Thanks, Sam. Friday. Finally Friday. Good morning, Rose. Hope we're all doing well. Give me a moment as I launch the game here. Realizing would have been a confusing 2 years with with this title in particular, because little teaser of the next game. it's gonna be the second Gun Survivor title. And if you've been looking ahead at the schedule, it's also Code Veronica. So not only is it also Code Veronica, but it also released in 2001. So 2000, Dreamcast gets Code Veronica. 2001, PlayStation 2 gets Code Veronica X, an updated version of the Dreamcast's Code Veronica, and Gun Survivor 2, Code Veronica. So, Veronica got busy fucking apparently. We don't even know who she is yet. Like, what the fuck? Alright. Got game here. I will say, though, after that, we are done with Code Veronica. We're only playing 2 iterations of the story. Had the Billy Talent song? There's a Billy Talent Veronica song. Oh no. I don't remember it. That's tragic. Saint Veronica. See, that's the tricky thing. They spell it different. Wrong Veronica. Common misconception. I don't know where I'm going with that. Alright, I found the game. We got to boot it here. I don't know what volume's going to be like. We're back on the PS2. Hopefully it's okay. Let me. Maybe she had a sister? Twin sister, both named Veronica. One spelled with a C, one spelled with a K. Bold. Fucking bold move. Alright. Here we are. No game data. That's how you know it's fresh. Press start. Let's begin. Stop saying the wrong name. It's true. And until they're old enough to read, they'll have no idea if you're misspelling it or not. Please, game. There we go. That's probably fine for volume. I'm louder than that. Also, good call. I don't know if you recognize the folks on this here start screen, but we've got a handful of characters returning this time around. See on the left there? That's our friend Claire. The gent on the right, that's our buddy Chris. He's back too. And who's that? Who's that in the middle? Could that be Wesker? But didn't he die? No, don't load. Stop loading. I'm trying to start the game. All right, let's just get in. All familiar faces. That's new. That's exciting.
Resident Evil.
I think that was Wesker saying that. Resident Evil. The American Midwestern town. Oh, he's reading it for me. Okay, I'll shut up.
The city has been completely decimated due to the T-virus outbreak that was instigated by the international corporation Umbrella. Claire Redfield, who arrived in Raccoon City to search for her lost brother Chris, and a rookie police officer, Leon S. Kennedy, managed to escape from the city.
Leon mentioned.
But their ordeal was only a prelude of things to come.
Merman.
3 months later.
3 months later. Umbrella. Umbrella copter. ×2. Uh-oh.
Your identification number is WKD 4496. Welcome to your new home.
Her name is Claire Redfield. We caught her trespassing in our Paris lab facility 10 days ago. She apparently infiltrated the complex looking for her lost brother, Chris Redfield, one of the surviving members of RPD's famous STARS teams.
That's intense. So she went from not really being terribly trained in anything and surviving Raccoon City basically on sheer tenacity to infiltrating a Paris branch of Umbrella's facilities. Hardcore spy style within 3 months. That was a bold move. Oh my god.
Don't move.
Claire got busy. That's what happened. Claire got real busy. Awake! She's up now. All is well. Don't mind the entire building collapsing. I also really like how you can tell that it was on a Sega system. I don't know how to explain that. Even though this is the PlayStation 2 version, something about the way this looks, you can tell it was on a Sega console. I don't know why brother is like glowing blue. That was weird. If I were equipped with a lighter, I could see outside. Wow, look. Yeah, this is fun. So they kept the same inventory, but it's like obviously they they were like we have more polygons to work with. Amp it up. No need to use it. What are you talking about? It's right here. Oh, Oh, I have to have it in my hand now. Uh-oh. Now that we're in engine, it does look like a PlayStation game. That's really weird.
Perfect. Go on. Get out of here. This place is finished. I don't know, it might have been a special forces team. But in any case, this prison's been taken over. The troops have been wiped out.
What are you saying?
You're free to leave the complex. But you may as well know you have no chance of getting off this island.
And what about you? What are you going to do?
Don't worry about me.
Okay. No further questions. Don't worry about me. I did forget to check if we have options. So let me play. There we go. Still looks like... Oh, that doesn't stretch it. It just... Okay. Yeah, still no subtitles, though. That's fine. Hemostatic capsule is on the floor. It's empty. Why? Pardon? Pill bottle. Hemostatic capsule. Claire. Girl. What are you doing? No one talks like that. His eyes are closed. He's bleeding. I'll need hemostatic medicine. Alright. It's a list of prisoners. My name is at the end. WKD 4496. Claire Redfield. The escort's name is at the end of the document. Umbrella Medical, Paris. 3rd Security Unit Leader. Rodrigo Juan Raval. Taking your knife, buddy. My knife now. Okay, that's going to be confusing. Run is opposite side of the controller. I'll get there, it's just going to take me a minute. No, what was I saying? Roaches. Yeah, the pre-render cutscene, you could tell that it was, like, obviously they just took the same cutscene because you could tell that it was developed for a Sega console. And I don't know how to explain how you can tell, but like all of Sega's consoles have a look to the actual pre-render graphic. And that just, it had it through and through. But the second we snapped into gameplay, this looks like a PS2 game. And I'm curious to see side by side. Because I can tell, like, the models, the shape of the models, the actual skeleton, still looks like Sega. But the graphic quality now is very PS2. And it's such a weird phenomenon. Hello? That was a long save. That wasn't even a save. That was just making the space for it. Okay. Prison. Front. Oh, so slow. Why is my heart beating? What is this? Why are they trying to build tension so much? Truck used for transport. Oil is leaking from the crashed wreck. A dead body and a briefcase can be seen inside. Can I take? I want. Give to me. Oh my god! Why is it blown up? Oh, I have to knife this guy? Shit. Why are you acting so scared? You already know what this is. From the ground. I ask the same question. Did they bury infected people before they turned? Which would be confusing because the act of turning kills them. Or, well, what am I supposed to do here actually? Or, can the virus turn corpses? Right? In which case, how fresh were these corpses? Like, why are there so many? They're decomposing, yeah, but, you know? Oh, God.
Wait, don't shoot.
Who are you?
Huh? You're not a zombie. Well, great. Wait right there. I'm coming over. Sorry about that little misunderstanding, but I thought you were another one of those
Shut up. One wrong move and I'll shoot.
Relax, beautiful. I said I was sorry. My name's Steve. I was
Steve.
a prisoner on this island. And I'm guessing you're not from Umbrella either.
No, I'm Claire. Claire Redfield.
Claire? Nice. I'll remember that. Hey, I heard there's an airport around here. Well, once I find it, I can finally escape from this crazy island. I'll see ya.
Hey, wait up.
I don't want you following me, lady. You'll only slow me down.
Little bit of an ego. All right, Steve. Okay, so we have a knife and a pistol. The fact that we have a pistol means we probably won't be using a knife, because, come on. Our experiences with knives have not gone great. Central gate of the prison. It's locked. A hawk's picture is carved into the hollow. I want that briefcase. I'm gonna be real with you. Completely nailed down. It's impossible to open. That's not where I came from. This is. Okay. So we had 5 zombies minimum. If they're all still there. Didn't actually mean to shoot, but I did want to test it, so it's fine. Hey, buddy. Not a great time to have to reload. This guy's stubborn. There we go. No briefcase? Just catch fire. Okay. Oh, it's in there. Oh, they're gonna make me put out the fire before I can actually get the briefcase. That's obnoxious. It's raining. Let the rain do it for me. Alright, well. The rain isn't wet enough. I mean, it is an oil fire, I guess. Oh, this is the other side of the bus. Right, okay. Sure. Hey, Steve. I know you said don't follow you, but, like, there's literally no other way to go, so I'm gonna... Just, like, you know... I'll be here. Interesting that we've gone back to, having to interact with the stairs to go up them. Because the 3, I could just walk up and down stairs as I approach them. This, as you can see, there's no just going downstairs anymore. Like, there are so many places. Abandoned materials are piled up here, nothing useful. I could go into any of these buildings with the blown out windows, I guess. Locked the padlock. If this were another game, I swear. I'll try that if I run out of options. Hey, buddy. They're kinda tanky. Half-eaten food items are scattered in this area. Gonna say, we're burning through ammo pretty quick. I have map. I have map. The change? Interesting. Okay. I also noticed I have the manual. This will free up an inventory slot. Check all items. I mostly do that, don't I? I've got a pretty good habit of doing that already. Try to push objects, I kinda do that. You may find hidden rooms and items this way. Wow. Use quick turn, that's gonna be useful. Pressing the cancel button while holding the directional button down. Okay. So that's probably circle. This is North American PlayStation 2. Cancel button's probably circle. When you are lost or unsure what to do, check the map screen. Wow, thank you. Climb and descend. Action button. Yep. Security box. That's pretty standard. Okay. So it's all essentially the same thing. Cool. That's easy enough. Basic quick turn. Nothing useful. But the box. Open the box. Seems that someone didn't finish their soup. It's still a bit warm. Drink up. Perfect. Have the actual map. Okay. There was another door there. Ah, well, hang on. I think this room is just this room. So we'll finish exploring in here first. I also left an herb outside. No, I didn't. I got it. Never mind. I saw it. I could take one of those now. I should take one of those now, reasonably. Prisoner's diary. May 13th. This room stinks of death. Based upon the information I've found, I believe that I'm far south of the equator. Lucky for me that Bob in the bunk below me is one of those interesting types of guys. What does that mean? What does that mean? May 16th. Today, Bob told some crazy story of why he was put this place with me. Bob said that he used to be an attendant of the head of this place. This boss named Alfred supposedly placed him in here because of a tiny little mistake. What does that mean? What's going to happen to me? May 20th. Without warning, a group of military men took Bob to the building behind the guillotine stand. At midnight, I'll sneak out of here to see him. I've been hearing that anyone taken to that building never comes back. I mean, it's literally behind a guillotine. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. If it isn't Bob from Penumbra, that would be wild. They decided to bunk this giant worm in the bed below me. And I swear the worm has been speaking to me. On top of that, there are these really large plastic bags constantly being removed from that place. I'd better pray for Bob. May 21st. I was wrong. I shouldn't have gone there. What is going on in there? All I could hear was some insanely creepy laughter and the sound of Bob screaming. I don't know what to do. I can't stop thinking about it. Is that going to happen to me? I can't let it. I just can't. May 27th. Since my last entry, all of my fellow inmates have been taken to that building. I know that I am next. It's obvious that we were all here to be used as Alfred's guinea pigs. There's no way out. What am I going to do? All the talk of guinea pigs, huh? Over and over. Prefer if it wasn't Bob. I mean, whatever makes for the best content, right? You dropped your guns, friend. Oh, I didn't want a quick turn. That's stupid. That was very oh, of course you're there. Alright, fine. I'll use an herb. She only weighs 115 pounds? Claire! Gotta put on some muscle if you're gonna be fighting zombies all the time. Jesus. One of you is alive. The music's still going. Oh, there's you? Where did you come from? Got two of them? I got a dual machine gun. Our dual wielding dreams are coming true. Do I go out the window? No. Fair enough. What was the point of this room then? Did I get anything besides the guns? Ammo. Diary? You keep looking at this corpse. Can you, like, examine it at all? No. It's just there. It's just there. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Sure, sure. Why are you back? So there isn't really anything else in here either, huh? Wait. Toilet has some rather disgusting stains. A horrible smell lingers. Great. Alright, pal, you do you. I'm out of here. There's nothing else. Okay. You're a fucking dog, isn't it? Nothing? No jump scare? Fascinating. I was expecting it to just, like, I don't know, you know, be there, do something. Oh. Maybe not a dog. It can drag bodies. Uh-oh. What's under this building? Oh, that's the padlock. I literally just go around. I don't have to do anything. Okay. Interesting. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, buddies. I do miss how in the first game, kicking them literally just obliterated their heads. Yeah, yeah. Oh, come on now. Outdoor shutters, sure. Appears to be locked, okay.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
What if I don't? Alright, fair enough. Fine. So that's gonna be fucking everything, right? How do I do that? I guess just interact with the box, that would make sense too, wouldn't it? Do bullets count? They must, right? Lighter too? We'll play it the Silent Hill method and assume that everything counts. Construction materials are piled up here. Great. So they're gonna break through those windows, right? That's what we're doing here. That's what we're playing at. I have to go in there. Oh, good. Great. Wonderful. Can I, like, have something? There's grenade launcher ammo already. Thank you. That's awfully kind. Take away all my items, but give me a first aid spray. User's manual. Great. 3D duplicator user's manual. Our new product, the 3D duplicator, consists of 2 parts. 3D scanner portion. This portion scans a 3D object. Do these guys, like, predict 3D printers? No, because those have been that's a standard sci-fi thing. They've been around for fucking ever. Never mind. They wouldn't have been here. It would not have been here at all. That was a very stupid question. Simply place the material that you want to have scanned onto the tray of the scanner. The scanned object will be processed into 3D data, which will be transferred to the duplicator portion. Also, this is like a 3D photocopier, more than a printer by the look of it. Duplicator portion. If you place the material you wish to have converted on the machine, you can begin conversion based on the 3D data that was created by the 3D scanner portion. The conversion will be executed with complete data accuracy. The result will be an object precisely true to the original. So, like, if I climb into the scanner, will it clone me? That's my question. Control panel of the 3D scanner. There is an activation switch. Push the switch. Why not? Can I, like, scan anything? Print anything? Give me more first aid spray. Oh, but if I hit use, it's gonna use it. Alright, fine. So there's something in this room with all the zombies that I have to get somehow. Never mind. It's not this room. Someone's tapping on computers. Facts on the facility access application. Be sure to verify the content of the following facility access application form and add the applicant's name to the expected visitors list. Chief, Prison Guard Room, Paul Steiner. I hereby apply for access permission for Prison Area D. Details follow. Visitor's name, Carl Grisham. Purpose of entry, carrying in the following materials. 1. New product sample from Metal Industries Co. Okay. TG01. Oops. 2. Various daily commodities ordered by the prison. Note. 1. Will use a transportation truck. 2. TG01 sample will be stored in a designated briefcase. I need the briefcase. Can I have a fire extinguisher? Hi, buddy.
Chris Redfield.
Chris.
What are you doing here?
Chris Redfield. Is he a relative of yours or something?
You mean my brother?
Ah, your siblings. Well, it seems your brother is under surveillance by Umbrella.
What?
Why is that surprising, Claire? He literally blew up the mansion.
I'll have to contact Leon and tell him to let my brother know he's being monitored. It's a good thing I have access to an outside connection from here.
Well, that file shows the latitude and longitude of this place. Why don't you send your brother the coordinates and ask him to come help?
Thanks. I'll do that.
Hey, I was just kidding. There's no way he could get here, even if he is your brother.
Yes, he can. I'm sure of it.
No way. He won't come. You'll just end up disappointed if you rely on others. Believe me, I know.
What happened, buddy? Who hurt you?
What was that all about?
That's what I'm saying. What happened, Steve? I trusted someone one time, and look, I'm in an umbrella prison. There's an ink ribbon right here, grab it. Tap up. The email to Leon has already been sent. So we emailed Leon. Leon's going to tell Chris where we are. And Chris is going to come save us. That's the order of operations here. That's what we're surmising. I'll just save whatever.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Topper. While also being under surveillance. Yeah, exactly, right? Door's being held by something. I can't open it from this side. Sure. Being investigated by a very judgmental little pair of yellow eyes. It's because she can hear my voice. She was stoked. She was like, that one is not with you. And now she can hear me. And she's like, what the fuck? Security monitors. These may have been used to monitor the prisoners. Management documents are stored here. Great, wonderful. Why do you keep touching me? Demanding to be touched, but one fingertip is too much.
Any metallic items you have in the security box.
Oh, but I have the emblem. I knew it. It's like that's gonna set off the thing. How do I get it?
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Is it gonna be transferred to the other side? No, because my guns aren't here. Oh. What the piss? That would explain why they're giving me grenade launchers so early, but visiting cats was like that. But I said exactly twice in greeting, no more. Tupper's cat is like indescribably particular. For a very long time. I still have more on me? What else is metal? The first aid spray?
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
No, even like for years after she moved out, this cat still would not like let anyone touch her. Kind of at all, period. If you made move to like if it looked like you were gonna touch her, she would give you a little snap or a swipe as like a warning. Like, don't even fucking think about it. She's chilled out a little bit now that Tupper is very much not at home, but It was a whole thing. And I will reiterate on Tupper's behalf. It's not that she can't be sweet either. I have seen that she's a very loving cat. Just only to Tupper. They were dogs. Only this human is mine, quite literally. Very quite literally. Terrible, and I love her. Ads are approaching in about 40 seconds. But I need to come up with a game plan here because I need a way to get that emblem out of the box. So you're not gonna miss a significant amount, I'm pretty sure. Because I don't know what I'm to do yet. This is not the one. This is the one that needed the emblem. Okay. Try to take care of the dogs. So that I don't have to deal with them. Oh. It's like, where is it? I can hear it. Alright. Well. No, we'll save the herb for now. Ammo is struggling. Not doing hot in that department. I need the briefcase. That's what I need. Can I get that now? The fire was there, and it hurt me when I got close. So I don't really... Where's the fire extinguisher? Has the fire gone out? It doesn't look like it's gone out because the van is still on fire. Oh, why are you back? Let's see if I can take you out with a knife. I don't want to use all my ammo. Okay, knife is okay. Not great. Not great. But okay. It's nice that it hits multiple times, but I'm not good enough at that kind of combat to be doing that. This particular walkway is too narrow. Maybe prison. Prison maybe might have something to put out fire. Maybe might, maybe. You dead? Oh, I didn't want to read the document. I wanted to check on the dude. His eyes are closed. He's bleeding. He's not dead. Allegedly. Fire hose. Can I take? Apparently not. Wait. There are hairs scattered here. Very good. Sneaky. I'm just gonna try and jump in to grab the briefcase. We'll see what happens. Welcome back from the old ads. You have not missed anything. I just ran back to see if there was a way to extinguish the fire to get the briefcase. But I think... No, she will not get close enough. Oh, what am I to do here? Maybe I can dump the soup on it. She saw a fire hose that I couldn't interact with. I don't recall seeing any actual fire extinguisher. And I don't have access to any other liquid to put out a fire with. I'm not sure. Really not sure. We have 4 bullets. Good. Strong start. Added material. Just like take a bucket even. You know? Really wasn't anything else in here. There is a bucket, but not that I can have. Nothing else of importance there. Oh, I don't... Yo, brother. Don't go puking on me. Nothing useful. Except for all the things that I could potentially put out a fire with if I filled them with water. Old toiletries, all been used, worn out. Really nothing on any of these beds. Okay. Sure. Sure, okay. Alright. Sure, wonderful. wonder if I could... I wanted that already. Oh, maybe I can slash the padlock. Ram knife into padlock. Maybe... Am I... Cannot open. Release the lock. Can that be done from the computer that she automatically interacted with?
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
No. I knew it. It's gonna yell at me a bit later.
Please deposit
I
any
know.
metallic items you have in the security box.
In the security box. Guess I can't take that bucket, huh? The solution is not bucket. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Yes, yes. Y'all are gonna come out as soon as I open this, aren't you? Oh, this is where you guys are. Oh, there they are, too. Alright, yeah, of course. Let me... I only have 3 rounds. That's it for that. I guess we're relying a little bit on this machine gun. Nice. Okay, hopefully, now that we can go in here, hopefully there's some ammo lying around. Oh, this is good. This is great. Guillotine room. Look at that. Another emblem. And the padlock key. Okay, that makes sense. So I do actually just find a key for it. Something seems to have been tied up here. Fresh blood is stuck to the wall. A person might have been tied to the pillar. Not that one. This one. This one. Realizing also that being PS2, I knew it. analog stick works, but I hate the feeling of tank controls on an analog stick, so it does not feel natural. That's fair. You have fun there, buddy. Of course you're here too. I don't like that they seem to continuously respawn in this room. I also should have used the padlock key to get it out of my inventory. My bad, my mistake. I fucked up. Hey, fella. Oh, you're there too, huh? What's the pathway here? I'd rather not interact with either of you, if I can help it. Depth perception is weird, with the angles shifting. You no longer need this key. Throw it on the ground. Eat it. Very good. What was that turn? Brother's got an aimbot. Come on. Posture check. Fine. That goes for all of you. Okay, so I have the briefcase. I replicate thing in briefcase? But how... Can I open? TG01 was inside the briefcase. Also an exclamation document. Great. Product description. Thank you for your continued support and for using our products. This time, we have gathered our most advanced technologies and have succeeded in creating the unique anti-metal detection alloy TG01. TG01 features cannot be detected by any metal detectors, cannot be pictured by any Rowan genography? Rowan genography. What the hell is that? At the immigration check. Is that an actual word or is that a mistake? Zombie metal? That'd be a fun fun genre. I don't know what it would sound like, but I'm sure it'd be fun. Rowan Geno. How do I pronounce you though? Wrenchin. Renkin. One of those two. Renkin. Being a Canada. Renkinography.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
They're tapping on the glass now, which means I'm gonna put my stuff in the box and then they're gonna break through. And I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Zombie mosh pit does not sound like a fun time. Just wanted to put that word in there. You missed the way they described a pill bottle earlier. These guys are gonna break through on my way back, but it's fine. I'll just run through. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go back to that room, so I'll read it again once we do. Hold me to that. What are you talking about? Is that not where I put it? Right here? In the thing? Do I put it here? 3D data is required to begin processing. Oh! I get it. No, not that. No, stop. Oh my god, all my buttons. I'm getting all my buttons mixed up. Localization team, head of the source. The one localizer had just purchased a thesaurus and was very excited about it. You have to remember, this was technically 2000. Technically the year 2000.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Droplin. Duplication complete. The special alloy. Making some dinner? You'll have to, as always, fill us in once it is ready. I'm gonna save, right? Blown away that I can't take either of those. It has to be the first aid spray. Which I could just use. I could just sneak, give myself a little spritz. Heal up. I know I'm not like hurt. Well, I kind of am hurt. Let me do that. Do that, save. Hope that the ink ribbon doesn't count as a metallic item, but maybe it probably does. Honestly, it probably does. Protagonists are usually distracting. It is a franchise of a lot of very enticing protagonists. There is also going to be the benefit. Spoiler alert. The further we get into the franchise, the less zombie-like they become. A lot of the creatures become much more just creature than than they do zombie. Alright, bye, buddy. Oh, there's two. I've been tricked. Luckily, this one's a little bit of an idiot. Zombies are pretty tame compared. This is true. However, also, some of the creatures are kinda a little, you know. A lot of them are just straight up freaks, but some of them are like freaks. Shit, no, I want my pistol. I'm excited for 2 remakes, Mr. X. Oh, surely not. I mean, you know. There's a little something for everyone. Tips to prepare. Very wise. The ooh zombies. Oh my god, the 360s these things do. Oh, and there's an extra. This is whack. Door has been completely destroyed. Door has been completely destroyed. Cannot proceed from this side. You don't say. Oh, there's ammo. I got ammo in that car. This is item management. Check this out. Grab the fucking ammo. Oh, don't check it. Combine it. See, I got the herb. And then I got the ammo. But I still have a free inventory slot for this extra herb. Because I used my thinker. I'm gonna need to put the fire out here, aren't I? I got too close. I burnt my toes. No! What? Come on. This one? Surely. That's whack. Entrance has been completely sealed. The ara ara. Those are the vampires. Let's be honest with ourselves. The ara ara is all vampire. Oh, am I just climbing this box, maybe? To get onto the other boxes. That must be it. Climb up. There you go. Chinese hopping vampires? They're fun. They're a lot of fun. But I don't know if any of those appear in this franchise, so... I do really like those vampires, though. They're a really fun take on the creature. Oh, it's a dog. I was like, I hear something. I don't like how much that humming sounds like a child. Salvatore. I mean, he can be whatever he wants. I won't shame that little man. Oh wait, no, Salvatore is the big guy, wasn't it? Who am I thinking of? Or is it the little one? I don't remember. Wait, what did that do? Did I just destroy that herb? Or did I take it? I might have used the herb. If I used the herb, that's my bad. I still don't have a free slot for this, though. So I might have to use another one. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's not humming. Salvatore is little then big. Okay, so that is the little man from 4 then, right? That dude was a fucking freak. Village? Who am I thinking of then? See, I'm not as familiar with Village. That's the one, other than like a lot of the spin-off titles, I probably know the least about Village so far. I've probably, I don't know how, but I've managed to avoid seeing, like, most of Village. Obviously, Lady D is unavoidable. She was literally the entire marketing campaign for the game. And hilariously, I've seen quite a bit of the DLC story with, whatever the daughter's name is. God, I don't have a box. I can't manage all these items. Rose. Yeah, I believe it is Rose. Fancy that, huh? It'll be a long time before we get there, but I do have that. I do actually have that. I looked through... Actually, I'm going to pull them up while I'm thinking about it. I was going through to see which games I actually have the DLC for. And there are a few that I already own. I just kind of, like, I got them as I was able to get them. I know that I don't have the DLC for 5. I am missing that. So I will try to get that before we get there. I'm missing Separate Ways for 4 Remake. I'm missing Untold Stories for 5. And I guess I don't have 7's DLCs either. But I think if I'm remembering right, I do actually have all the stuff for Village. I think I got like the gold edition for that. I did. Cool, I did. So I have everything for Village. They are all on my wish list. And pretty much all of those titles are more than a few titles down the line. So I'm hoping to get all of them, should they go on sale. But worst case scenario, if possible, I will grab them like as those entries are kind of coming up. I have all the Revelations. I do have that, I believe. And when I'm talking DLCs, I just mean like the story DLCs. I haven't gone out of my way to buy like costume packs and stuff or extra items or anything like that, because most of that stuff is just for like mercenaries modes and stuff anyway. I think I had to get Revelations because most of that game is paywalled. I'm pretty sure, Revelations 2, I mean. I'm pretty sure you can get Revelations 2 for free. Don't quote me on that. But it's like a chapter 1 type situation, and then the rest of the game is DLC. But I was able to buy that complete pack on a sale. Not that any of it's like tremendously expensive, but I do have everything for Revelations 2. Yeah, I'm scrolling through now. I have literally everything. All the characters, all the costumes, all the bonus items and shit, so. Next big sale, 26th June. I'll keep my eye out then. I did get a little spend happy this week, so there's a strong chance I won't be able to get anything if it's coming up soon. But by June 26th, I should be able to. Play 7 beginning hours before 7? I don't know. I could. Is that... Which one is that? Where is that? Bum, 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 bum. Is that a DLC, or is it just, like, part of the game? Demo that looked like found footage. Fascinating. If it's still on Steam. I don't see why not. So let me add that to library right now. I don't know if I knew that existed. I'll be real with you. But 7 is one of the few that I've played. So that'd be fun. It'd be very fun. A little something extra. Being a teaser, is it actually different from the opening of the actual game? I guess you just kind of wander around until something kills you. You wake up alone on the floor of an abandoned farmhouse. Daylight is quickly fading. You must find a way out. A thrillingly immersive horror experience for the 5 senses. This full model change to the frightening, isolated view, player perspective, and photorealistic graphics at the cutting-edge RE engine mark a new beginning for survival horror. Enter a terrifyingly new world of horror and survive. That is a really fun way. Because by the time they were working on 7, people were pretty disenfranchised or disenchanted with both Resident Evil and Capcom. Capcom had been going downhill for a hot minute. People no longer had faith in them. People had not liked the last handful of Resident Evil entries. They were no longer faithful in the quality of Resident Evil. The whole thing was just kind of like not good. teaser is a prologue. Cool. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, no, I'll play that, absolutely. No, people were basically over Capcom. They were like, you know what, this company no longer knows what they're doing. They can't be trusted with any of their games. Because at this point, too, they had also outsourced, like, a bunch of their mainline franchises to, like, other studios, rather than letting the studios that developed their primary titles continue them. It was just not a good time or a good look for Capcom. And then stuff changed. Things got reworked. And Resident Evil 7 came out. And now here we are. Capcom is in a position where they are like one of the only AAA companies that people genuinely trust and have faith in. Resident Evil is like beyond at the top of its game. People fucking adore the franchise again. Seven did a lot. Seven did a lot for the company. Goblin Dinner Report. Peas and carrots, fake ham, pesto, cheese toasty. Let's go. Very solid. Very solid roundup. Still can't pick this up. That's fair. Need to put out new Chippendale Rescue Rangers. They could. Enter the, was there ever a 3D platform, Chippendale? I don't think there was there? They were all 2D. Could be a fun way to break into the 3D platform world. 3D platformers are on a little bit of a resurgence, so... Much like retro survival horror, 3D platformers are also seeing a pretty big boom right now. Capcom lost the Disney license. That's, you know, that's fair. They should make it a legally distinct Chippendale game. Enter employee ID to activate the unlocking device. Enter your ID number. Oh, I do not have that, do I? Yeah, what's up? Crispin Dole, let's go. That's the one. Yeah, we can do that. How do I get out of here? Escape. Naturally, I should have made an assumption there. I feel like, did we looked at that? Shit. I wouldn't have put it in my file, would I? Playing manual. Part. It wasn't this one, was it? No. There was the file beside Buddy who's fucking bleeding out. I'm trying to remember if it had his ID like listed in it, because it had ours, like our prisoner number, but don't put songs in your head. Always there. It's much like the Never forgotten, just misplaced memories. They're always in there, it's just a matter of finding them. Or in the case of a song, it finding you. Pesto eggs. Pesto eggs I've heard are very good. Honestly, if you like pesto, you can add it to, like, a lot of shit. And it just kind of works. Why is there a I didn't want to use it. Why is that a thing? Why is that a feature? Who doesn't like pesto? Well, depending on the pesto, there are folks who are allergic to it. Oh, come on. What is this aim? Am I, like, trying to aim? What is this? These things suck to fight. Now would have been a great time to have that first aid spray I just consumed for no reason. Survival of the fittest. I mean, you know, fair. As someone with, like, literally probably dozens of allergies. None of them are lethal, but dozens of allergies. Red pesto? What's in red pesto? What makes it red? Mariah Carey DuckTales mashup did not exist in my head before today. Well, it's got to start somewhere. I'm very curious about the red pesto. Makes me think of I know it's entirely unrelated. Simple lock. I don't have a lockpick on me. 1000% unrelated. But there's oh, why would that not be good? Are you kidding me? That sounds incredible. It's just pesto with more with more stuff in it. It would still have to be a lot of basil and oil, because that's borderline just a red sauce at that point. Oh, also, on the topic of adding pesto to things, make yourself a, well, I guess since people, unless you've listened to my rant on what garlic fingers are, just make yourself like a white sauce pizza. Just a nice cheese pizza, white sauce, drizzle pesto on top. There you go. Add pesto to your art. Add pesto to everything. Don't question the smell in a few weeks. It's unimportant. Although it is mostly, well, oil does go rancid, doesn't it? It's fine. I'm talking myself in circles here. This place is big. Huge portrait is on display here. It sure is. I don't know why it hyperfixated on said portrait, if it's not gonna, like, you know, tell me anything about it, but... Tag it with a spoon? Who am I to stop you? No, where I was going with the allergy thing, too. I just know some pestos are made, like, a lot of them are made with different types of nut. So depending on the nut that's used, it could be lethal. Can't even take the ink ribbon. Is there a box anywhere? Does this game have boxes? Is this one? Well, this is intriguing, isn't it? That's not these, is it? No, they're too big. They're just too big. Those are too big. Okay. There we go. Bless the box. I put knife away. I put... Oh, it's fucking empty, too. We still looking for Chris? Technically, Chris would be looking for us. So we met someone named Steve. The second time we encountered Steve, he was pissing about with a PC. And we used that PC to contact Leon. We also had the coordinates for where we are on the PC, so we sent those forward to Leon as well. And we told Leon to tell Chris where we are. So, in theory, through that, our good friend, exactly. Our good friend, except Claire can actually say that, because they did spend quite a bit of time together. Good old Ark. Bless his soul. Oh, fuck, that was so funny. But yes, the very same. Leon S. Kennedy. Because Leon would have contact with Chris, but we apparently only have contact with Leon. So... See him after Dead Aim was... I'm pretty sure he's in... at least one of the Revelations games. And both of those appear after Dead Aim. So technically. Unless I'm misremembering. That's why Steve's so angry, not friends with Leon. Don't worry, Steve. As long as you behave yourself, we can introduce you. In Steve's defense, I would be pretty upset too if I learned that Leon was a real person and I wasn't his friend. Frankly, what's the point at that point, right? Secretary's note. 4 years have passed since I began serving Sir Alfred. He doesn't trust anyone. Even though I am his attendant, I am still strictly prohibited from entering his private house. What is his problem, anyway? They say he lives with his twin sister Alexia in his private house on the hill. Occasionally, I've seen someone standing by the window of the house. It might have been Alexia, whose extreme beauty is often talked about. I once asked Sir Alfred about this, but it only enraged him. Even though I am his attendant, he will not show me any lenience. If I ask him about her again, I could put my life at risk. After all, it is a mystery why he so desperately tries to keep his private life with Alexia a secret. Robert Dorson. How Sir Alfred became Alfred, just Alfred. This is how I lost my sir. Okay, so I have an ID card. Surely this has what I need on it. I probably should have just checked it. Oh, that's long. NTC 0394. Enter an employee ID. N T C 0394. These wait. The strongest RB I've ever seen. Yeah, honestly. 1000%. She always looks like she is a little bit pissed off. She's just got like a very regal face. You know? You know when a cat has a regality, and that regality kind of translates into a bit of a glare at all times. Not to chew your laptop cord? I didn't know she was one to chew cords. What a little shit. What's she doing? Let's go. Thank you for discarding that. I also was not paying attention to which door just opened. It was this one, right? I'm pretty sure this was locked before. Or was this the bathroom? This is the bathroom I got jumped in. Jumped by fucking bats. It's my kingdom, including the cord. Including this cord, which I wish to put into my mouth. Oh, come on now. Silver crest. There's a silver crest out in the yard. I'm gonna go pick that up. Now that I have some space for some things. Squeak. Navy proof? That's not what I thought it was. Does that go down this way? There was something missing from the thing down here. Really? X-shaped stone object. Picture of a submarine is carved on it. Octagonal. The wrong shape. We need an octagon, but we only got a hexagon. Missing sides. What a tragedy. One of my many shortcomings is never having enough sides. Climb stairs in a military what kind of fashion? Yeah, don't worry about it. Just practicing being a little bit more proper. Maybe she tripped up the stairs once and now she's worried. Oh my god. They're very strong in this game. I'm using a lot of ammo fighting these. Oh, that's a red herb. Let's fucking go. Guns. There's so many guns here. What the fuck? Combat knives. 2 handguns. Model fighter plane. Read about the tank, Claire. There's a giant crest right there. Those knives guns, too. If you try hard enough. Oh, at the peak of my playing Destiny 2, my throwing knife might as well have been another gun. Jewel modeled after an ant is displayed here. There's a button below. Push the button. Do I push the ant button? Is this going to give me ants? Am I going to learn about ants? What's happening here? Skull and Cypher say yes. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about Final Fantasy, and I really should have. That's rude. How evil could you possibly be? Look at that twisted smile. Oh my god. An ant dispenser. These kids are freaks. This cutscene also needs to end in 35 seconds. Because my, wow, they're really freaks. You guys are assholes. Holy shit. Ads are coming. Don't. No. Is this incest game? What's happening here? Did you see that? Siblings should not look at each other like that. What the fuck just happened? Visual references are placed here. I wasn't ready for that. I'm gonna be real. This game's taken a turn I wasn't expecting. Very quickly. War seems to be the primary theme. You don't say. A model battleship is displayed here. 2 magnums are displayed here. Take the magnums, Claire. Twins plus ZP equals zombies. Well, Umbrella's got to be worked into that equation somewhere. Like, maybe, like... twins... parentheses... Umbrella... divided by T virus. Let's go with that. Plus yippee minus stars. We gotta work the stars in there. Equals zombie domination. There we go. How's that? That one work for you? Oh, look. That's gonna have the hexagon to fit into the hexagon hole. Or no, octagon, sorry, not that. I have the hexagon. This is the octagon. Take the wheel, Jesus. This wheel in particular. Guns from many countries are on display here. Decorations are on display here. Fair enough. Fair enough. Roll with it for now. Archaic military items are stored here. A pair of gold Lugers are displayed here. I cannot hold them. I'm mostly just running to the safe room. Mostly. Mostly. Like Lugers, I'm one of those people who's not like... I'm not into real guns. But also, I can appreciate how fucking cool guns are. You know? And especially when it comes to older style guns like Lugers. Lugers, chamber revolvers, and like bolt action snipers are all like fucking riveting. They're so cool. But I can never appreciate them outside of like a video game context. You know? I'm also going to put this in here. I don't know what to do with that yet, so. Retro guns. Yeah. See, like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, they have a place to be cool, right? And that place is not real life application against other people. You know? I think all people in this universe use the same guy to make their puzzle safeguards. I do wonder about that, is like, all their wild lock and key mechanisms of just like scattering obscure items around facilities that are utilized for exactly one weird doorway. I wonder, like, what would real life be like if more places utilized such intricate, intricate safeguards? Just, like, imagine your whole life being an expensive puzzle box, basically. That's kind of what this is. See, like, those are fucking hot. Made of gold, too. Wow. Can I put them back? Whack. Or have the money to build a house from ground up. Totally be some weird... Honestly, I strongly agree. I love the idea of having a secret room. And it'd be really fun to have just, like, a couple of obscure safeguards to get into that room. Like, the thing about the safeguards, too, is most of them are nothing complicated, right? It's just one specific item that happens to be elsewhere. Like, that's what a lot of them are. Feel like it would get old. Well, that's my point. Is the actual lock...
Help me!
Steve?
The actual lock is never complicated. So it would just be like, the item has to be handy enough that you're not, like, extremely annoyed by having to grab it to open the door. But also, like, the room shouldn't be so integral to your regular daily operations that you would be annoyed by having to use it every time, you know? I don't know where Steve was. I'm not sure what direction I'm trying to go to find that kid. Master key for yourself. That's also a fun idea. That's a really fun idea. Have all of your shit. Make every single room an elaborate lock that you have a special key to open. And then if anyone tries to break into your house, they can't get into any fucking room without solving a huge puzzle. Gold crest. Oh, he locked him. Steve is suffering. Message on the control panel. When two pairs complete, my anger will subside. Operate it? Yes, there are switches. Okay. Two pairs. What pairs were there? E was a pair. Probably C. Hey, buddy. You got the Lugers, thanks.
Too close. But I found something, thanks to you. Looks cool, huh?
Oh, I need those. Give them to me.
You gotta be kidding.
Get mommed.
I found it, and I'm keeping it. Fine. Let's make a deal. I'll trade you for something fully automatic. See you around, Claire. Adios.
Hey, wait, Steve!
I have something fully automatic for you, buddy. Come back and I will get, like, those guns are not loaded. You're like, look at these cool ass guns I just found. And then ran off with no ammo. When I have fully automatic machine pistols in my inventory with ammunition that I would supply to you. I was ready to give them up. And you ran away. So, you can't have them. Sorry. Yeah, I'm glad I looked around. It was the two guns. The two revolvers and the two pistols. Excellent. Sounds like a little asshat. Yeah. How old is this dude? He is definitely young. I am curious, actually. Let me see. I don't know if it'll tell us in-game, but I am just gonna look up Steve. Resident Evil Code Veronica. Steve. Steve Burnside. He'd be old enough. When did this game take place? 3 months after Raccoon City, which was 98. And he was born in 81. So, he's not young, or not old at all. What is that, 17? Is that math right? Take them off his corpse later. Not smart enough? Woof. Kids have tenacity, though. If he's made it this far, he is tenacious enough to figure his way around a little bit. You missed, idiot.
Redfield! How dare you interfere with my operation?
What are you talking about?
You let yourself be captured so you could lead your people to this base!
I have no idea what you're babbling about.
You don't fool me! I am Alfred Ashford, commander of this base.
Well, we found Alfred.
You must be one of Umbrella's lower-level officers if you're in command of a backwater base like this one.
How dare you! The Ashford family is among the world's first and finest. My grandfather is one of the original founders of Umbrella, Inc. Now tell me, why have you attacked this installation?
Attacked?
Shortly after you arrived, my base was attacked. You must have informed your people of its location.
I still don't follow you. I really don't know anything about that.
Unacceptable! How can you deny it? My base has been destroyed.
I was in prison, bro.
And thanks to you, the experimental T-virus was released, creating countless zombies and monsters. Tell me, who do you work for? Who sent you? Have it your way, then. You're just a rat in a cage anyway. I'll be sure to keep you entertained before I dispose of you.
That laugh! Oh my god. I don't know, that guy's great. Oh, he's British? I honestly could not tell you. He just kind of sounds like that. I would be equally unsurprised if he was also just an American who spoke that way because, you know? He gives that energy as well. Let's be real here. But also considering, do we know where we are? We were kidnapped or captured infiltrating a Paris Umbrella facility. So it would make sense that we were offshore somewhere in Europe. Claire is? That's really fun. I did not know that. Assumption based mostly on title. Also valid. Quite frankly, that is also valid. Damn, she's just done a lot then. Good for her. She's been fucking everywhere. Wonder if I know anyone from the Paris branch of Umbrella. Well, we'll see. She was the main character? I loved Big Comfy Couch. That's adorable. So she's like a cutie and a cutie. That's really fun. Oh, certainly the actual human clown. What was her name? It was Lynette, wasn't it? Lynette the clown? Or was that a different character? Am I just going into the sub? Why am I going into the sub? I wasn't ready for this. I guess I'm going into the sub. She was great. No, absolutely loved her. Have never in my life had a problem with clowns, and growing up with Big Comfy Couch is probably why. Oh, yes. I did want to go in here. Giving me a side pack already? Blessed game. Absolutely blessed. Look at that. Even just 2 extra slots. Huge. As soon as she started talking, knew she was Jubilee. That's cute. That's so fun. Where am I going? Why am I... What is this? What are we doing here? Am I actively underwater? Please, I'm just trying to get in front of this ladder. Huh? Wait, whoa. Hold up, this took a turn. That's a fun angle. That's a really fun camera angle. From outside? This turned into, like, shit's in laboratory instead of just regular mansion really fast. Oh. Fucking you bats are supposed to be my ally. Traitors. Possibly a control system of the airport. Ooh, okay. Useful. This device powers the boarding lift. Push the switch? Sure. I do feel like I'm missing something back in this other room, but... Vanquish your fear of bats? Oh, I have no fear. Become Batby. That's pretty good. This looks like something. I guess it's just a fucking shipping label, but it looks like something. And I want to pick it up. But if it's just a shipping label, it's nothing. But I want to pick it up. I hear more bat. Okay, so, like, are we already prepping a plane? We can't be leaving that soon, right? Keyhole reads K402. Okay. A sea duck? If that's a type of plane, it could have been. Certainly could have been. I gotta control the giant grippy hand. Somehow. Tailspin. I know so little. I'm gonna disappoint you. I really know so little. Let's go. Claw game time. Why are you going down? Oh, it's literally operating like a claw game. Disney Afternoon had a huge influence. No, that's fair. Again, I'm gonna be the disappointment. I grew up watching very little. No way. That really wasn't lined up. This sucks. This sucks. No, we were the kind of kids... Like, we did kind of watch TV. But mostly we just like watched the same handful of movies over and over and over again. Like what we consumed indefinitely. So there's a very small selection of things that I know a lot about. And then a ton of stuff that I was like very slightly exposed to that I know next to nothing about. Mostly only allowed to watch animal documentaries. I mean, at least those are cool. At the very least, that's something cool. Could have been worse. We see the consequences. Lift may not operate. Well, let's try it anyway. I hear zombies. There he is. It's just the one. 4. Maybe 5. There's one on the ground. Definitely 5. He's moving around. And you're quick, too. God, that guy took so many shots. He's still up. That one zombie took 10 shots total to kill. Oh my god. They're so tanky in this game. I don't have the bow gun. I have the slots, so I can take the ammo for now. Just put them in the next safe box that I found. There was another door up here. Did I do anything with that other door? I don't remember. Did I check through you already? I did. It's got a box missing a lever. I need to find a lever. That will probably do something with the bridge so that the plane can get through. What was the point of that lift? I got the card. What do you do? Casual umbrella credit card. What do you think we could buy with that? I know it's not actually a credit card, but it has like a security code on the back like a credit card would. That's where that joke is coming from. Full transparency. I'll explain all my jokes. I have no shame. I don't care. Why are you all back? Did you not learn? Get off me. I'm not dying here. God, yeah, I'm burning through ammo here. God, this game. Already being rough. Really? Oh my god, these fucking bats. Can I just interact with this? I'm gonna lose my shit. Apparently you control panel for the lift. Push the switch. Won't work. Something missing. Yeah, I can see that now. There are 3 crests. Pretty sure I have 1 of them. Because those were hexagons. And I have a hexagon. Exactly 1. But if I need 3, we're a long ways from that, so... Tragic. Tragic, tragic. So we just casually move back and forth between this place and the main facility with a fucking submarine now. That's kind of wild. I mean, how much back and forth they're gonna make us do? Hopefully the bowgun is strong. I did get everything back here? Okay. Alright. Who attacked the facility then? Alfred was saying someone attacked the facility. Who would have done that? Because we were straight up just a prisoner. So it couldn't have been us. We were not responsible for that attack. The British. It was a casual civil war. Everyone's got to have one from time to time, right? Usually them. Well, like, if the facility is run by the British, and the British attacked it, their taxation without representation, you know. You know. So I don't have the key for that little attaché case. Steve ran off with the Lugers, so I can't get in that door. Maybe it was us, the French. The French actually attacked. I think I might know who. I don't know why, but I think I might know who. We'll find out. Silver Crest. I don't have the Silver Crest, so... Just the baguettes. I feel like that would rapidly be misconstrued as a peace offering. If you just started throwing bread at them. Okay, so there's nothing else here. Fascinating. I don't know what to do then. Croissant them. Get them. Hit them with our flaky butter bread. Again, I feel like they'd be misconstruing that as a peace offering of sorts. But maybe that's just me. You're gonna grab me the second I get down here. You absolute... Oh, based. Actually, grab me. Wrong direction. Achieve world peace if people exchange baked goods at political meetings. Depends. I don't immediately disagree. But I feel like a lot of the people at those meetings don't have a soul. And bread touches the soul. So... you know how it be. I also don't feel like back is the way. Item. Hold the phone here. Alright, where was I? Actually, I have a map button. I don't need to go through all that. No, that is just the door, right? Stop. Still the wrong button. So you are telling me that there's something here? Door. Whole other section we haven't been in yet. What the fuck? It is Bob. Call Kevin Bacon. Yeah, just give me a sec. I got him on speed dial. We'll figure this out. I can prove it. My phone's just on fire. So I had to put it out, but I don't know how. It's an oil fire, so I can't use water, you know? You know how it is. I actually don't know what to do about that worm. I don't like how many of you are just shambling around. Print out the map. Let's fucking go. Training facility map. Excellent. What is this? More bowgun. Wonderful. Great. I don't have that yet. Are you gonna latch onto me? You look alive. Oh, there's more of you. My girlfriend lives in Canada joke. I mean, like, to be fair, Canada is quite large. Special key? Damn it. Big Mac and Diet Coke. They're convinced anything home-baked is probably poison. Trying to take them out. They won't even have wine with their allies. It's wild shit. Wild shit out there. Why does the phone have a bowgun? Line is dead, of course it is. It's always dead, isn't it? I did say that the bread touches the soul, but to touch the soul, one has to have a soul. And I don't believe any of them do, so... There it is, out of ammo. I knew this day would come. Nothing of interest. It's gonna be for all of them, isn't it? I don't think Resident Evil is the type of game that's a search every locker game. Or bowgun. Can I have the bowgun? You sure are filling me up with ammo. Grab this. It looks important. What is this? Claire? Why put that on the bench if it's nothing? I cannot believe that isn't an item. Oh my god, they're really prepping me with this. And for what? A lot of hot air inside. Well, I interrupted this dude's sauna sesh. Sorry, pal. I thought you were, like, trying to eat me and stuff. Right, what's all this, though? Control water current. Stop the water? Sure. No response? Seems broken. Great. Somewhere there should be a circulation pipe. Horse. Horse. So many intriguing bits and bobs with no direction. No direction. Looking for jobs in Canada. We, started mostly as a joke, but kind of low-key trying to coax another friend of ours to move up here. Why would you have your water control placed? Well, in theory, seeing as there was a sauna up top there, I would assume that that is like just an actual leisure pool where they're intended to get wet. Assumedly. Very inconvenient for maintenance, but like, you know, I didn't design the place. I don't have an appropriate answer. All I can do is speculate with you. Oh, that's good. Consider Canada instead of Ireland? That's your call. I have also heard lovely things about Ireland. This fucker. Alfred. You're a terrible shot. Actually, literally, you're a terrible shot. Oh my god. And he's a coward. Wow. There do be a housing crisis? Well, I have... I do have some terrible news for you, friend. Housing crisis is it's a little bit universal at the moment. The problem is a lot of the politicians in charge of making policies that could keep landlords in check happen to also be landlords. Take the dogs to Canada without having to do a ton of paperwork and medical fees. That's pretty cool. A lot of other benefits to Ireland. See, with my degree of separation, I can't speak to a lot about Ireland. I have heard that there is a housing crisis, but it is, as I said, that's a little bit of a universal issue right now. And a lot of it does have to do with just not regulating landlords appropriately. Canada also has some issues with it. I don't know if they're the same issues, but a lot of them stem from a pretty similar place, so I would personally assume that it is also just landlords running rampant. Oh, is that the medicine? Am I about to say buddy? It is. What did they call it? Hemostatic capsule. They called the medicine bottle a hemostatic capsule. That's what it was. Why? About the rental or the capsule? Because honestly, valid for both. I would say, as far as the housing thing goes, we just need to reintroduce the guillotine. In-game, of course. But I think that would solve more problems than people are giving it credit right now. Send them to America? Of course in-game. Absolutely. 100% in-game. Universal problem that life is better when you're rich? Yeah, absolutely. The rich made sure of that. They absolutely 100,000% made sure that was the case, so... That rat took a gamble.
Welcome, Claire. Consider the area you are in a special playground I have prepared just for you. Please try and keep me amused, and do not disappoint me by dying too soon. I so want to enjoy this.
What the fuck is with this dude? What was that laugh, man? So good. Oh. Oh, that was powerful. This guy is not sober. I do know a tiny little bit about this game. 12-year-old me when I did a code impression. I do know a tiny bit about this game, and I can tell you that that character is going to get wilder. But that is all I'm going to say about it. More submachine gun? But not loaded. I give that to Steve. Oh. Kefka Wild? Unfortunately, I don't have the same amount of context for Kefka. I do know who Kefka is this time, but I haven't played that game either. I know. I'm an embarrassment. Ammo for the submachine gun. Excellent. Oh, you're special. Oh, you're really special. Ow. Sorry, I didn't expect that we were going to be fighting Gum Man. Oh my god. His accuracy is impeccable. His speed is unmatched. His his life is over. Figuring out future streams? Hey, that's fair. I mean, I do want to play a bunch of the Final Fantasy games. They are, like, a long time to play. And I have been getting more and more into, like, a Final Fantasy kick in the back of my head, because I've been playing so much Theater Rhythm. Another one. Let's go, Steve. Hell yeah. With the Lugers. Not even looking. This kid's 17.
Oh yeah, that felt good. Don't worry, Claire. Your knight in shining armor is here.
You wish. But thanks for the help.
See? This is why you need me. I got your back.
Whatever. Here. Take these.
Machine guns? For me?
You know the deal. In exchange for your Lugers.
Okay.
Let's go. Yeah, he can have the machine
This
guns.
thing is too cool. Yes! Now this is my kind of weapon. All right! Huh? Hey, this thing's empty. You cheated me.
Up
Thought
there.
you could do that at
Plenty of
17?
ammo,
Honestly,
just for you.
probably fair.
Way up there?
Give me a boost and I'll get it for you.
All right. Ow! My back!
Give me a boost. Immediately gets on hands and knees.
Hurry up!
Heavier? Dude. I'm gonna pause the game again.
Happy now?
Heavier than you look.
What?
I have a character profile in my pause menu.
Your knight has made his appearance. He can join you in your descent into death.
That tells me her weight. And I already made a comment that she needs to put on some muscle if she's gonna be fighting zombies.
Okay, let's do it! Wait here, Claire. Time to test out my new toy.
Think she actually is pissed that she can hear me? That cat does not like me. Oh, I'm Steve now. I can't check the weight. How much does Steve weigh? At 5'6", he weighs 149 pounds. Oh, what's this? Aw. Well, that's a little tragic, isn't it? I also don't know if y'all clocked, but he has a collar on that looks very much like one of those "this thing is rigged to explode under specific circumstances" type collars. So I don't know what to make of that. Yeah, he's quite the character. I mean, like, choker collar, you know. Essentially the same energy. Trying to hit both at once is a little obnoxious. I wish you would just aim at one enemy, Steve. Thank you. This thing does not fucking want to die. Give you one magazine. Hey, don't worry about it. I still have 85%. They're, extended. Extended magazines. Electronically locked. There is a shotgun. Or is that a grenade launcher? It looks like a blunderbuss. Thought he was styling. I'm gonna see. I don't think there's an angle I can get up close. But in the cutscenes, it looked like it had like an LED panel on it, which is never really a good sign when it comes to a choker. What? Cannot be used with a submachine gun. You don't say. Those are grenade launcher rounds. Ads are gonna hit in 40 seconds. And actually, it's been 3 hours. So, when they come on, I might do a quick little stretch. Run downstairs for a minute. Everyone hydrate, also valid. That has been decreed. Drink it. The water. That water at your desk. That you should absolutely have. And if you don't have water at your desk actively right now while you're sitting at a desk, I'm assuming you're all sitting at a desk. If you're not, you know, that's... Here we are. But if you're sitting at a desk and you don't have water, I am judging you. Chemicals used for gun maintenance. Great. Steve has submachine guns. Zero interest in picking up any other ammo type. Zero interest in picking up anything. These handgun part. Okay, that's actually very useful to know. Alright. We're gonna pause for a sec while we're here. Mute that really quick. This time I will try not to forget that the game is muted. I'm gonna put on the music. As we do. Lying on the couch exempt. If you have a table or stable flat surface anywhere nearby, there should be water on that table. Anyway, I'm gonna stretch really quick. It's been 3 hours. This is what happens. Tupper's not home, and I play for 3 hours straight without moving. I'll be right back. Be good. Alright. I also got a beer. Because it's been in our fridge and I've been eyeing it up every time I go in there. Bam, 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 bam. What an energy to come back to. Supreme Ruler. I don't remember which fight this would have been. Alright. Whatever. God, Mega Man has good music. Alright. Rockford Prisoner 267. Criminal. Criminal. But he's just a baby. How much of a criminal could he possibly be? I hope y'all had a good stretch. It has been a minute, so... If you were stretching as little as I was, you were in need. Alright. This place is weird. Breaker may fail due to overload. Okay. In case of failure, raise the lever as illustrated. The ventilation device will resume operation. Right. Machine used for ventilation. It seems to have been in use for a long time. Well, that's a whack. What's going on here?
It was dirty work, but this area is now clean. See? You can depend on me. You see? This thing is a lot more reliable than any person.
Than people?
What's wrong with you, Steve? What happened? Give us a backstory.
Steve,
Who hurt
what
you?
were you doing here? Who brought you here, and where is your family?
Shut up! I don't want to talk about it!
Steve.
Never mind. Let's get going.
Poor boy. Okay, fucking bye, I guess. Right, where are we now? New area. Wonderful. So this is locked. Still needs key card. You can rely on me, you can't rely on people. It's an alien. And can't get his story straight. Simultaneously. So he would have to have that story straight to try and blend in as an alien, but clearly. Well, that's good. He is 17.
Claire, are you okay?
My ankle, it's crushed.
Steve, behind you!
No.
Trying on different personas. That's, you know, that's true.
What's wrong, Steve? Shoot him!
Wait! I can't! No!
Steve!
That was a good look at the collar as well.
No! Ah!
Father!
You're right. It is his dad. Tragic.
Steve.
I killed my dead, not dead dad.
Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Aw. Cheryl. Poor Steve.
Dad used to work for Umbrella. Tried to steal information,
Oh, he's an umbrella baby.
intending to sell it off to the highest bidder.
You can see what I'm talking about. The choker.
He was caught.
That's a bomb. There's no way.
Mom was killed. And we were sent here.
Damn, what a
Oh,
history.
Steve.
He was a fool to do something so reckless. So stupid.
It's okay now. Just rest.
It's under repair. I can't drive it. Try anyway. What is this Ghibli music? It's an emotional moment. He just told us his tragic backstory. That does suck, though. Imagery appears to be telling a legend. Sure. Fucking dad works for Umbrella. Dad decides Umbrella is corrupt, tries to steal information. Wife gets executed for his insurrection. And then they get imprisoned together. Don't trust the everything's gonna be okay now vibes. She had to say something. Oh, it's my footsteps. I was like, is there another dog? No, it's just me walking around. We could take this tank. That'd be pretty cool. Old tank is being displayed here. This could be suited to Alfred's tastes. It'd be suited to mine, too, if we used it against Alfred. Unlocked door? Great. This door has been welded, I see. Oh, it's the worm. Let me just go back in here for a sec and get a good running start. So I have the medicine for the security guard now. I want to get back to him. I'm sure there's gonna be a way to kill the worm. I just don't want to deal with all that right now. Nope. Forgot. Bridge collapsed. Side panel. Hi, folks. Of course, you're right there by the door. That's fine. It's fine, we're good. This one's the annoying one. This path is so narrow. Nice. There are two here, though. I don't think I can get by this guy. Squeeze by you? No, of course not. They are a little moo-like, aren't they? Zombie cow emote.
What are you doing here?
I brought you medicine.
Hemostatic medicine. How kind of you. Thanks.
What a response. How kind of you.
Here, let me help you with that.
Thanks, but I can take care of myself. Just go.
Keep it. It was a gift from my brother, but...
Thanks. Here, let me give you this in return. You might need it later on.
Lockpick?
Now go.
Key.
Don't worry about me.
Key? Lockpick. Lockpick? Key. Let's fucking go. We can open the fucking... We got the briefcase. We can pick the lock now. Because Claire is a lockpick genius.
What are you still hanging around for? Get out of here.
I don't know. I just kind of think you're a little cute. Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Come on. Just trying to help you out, bro. Like, I should be preserving more of my machine gun, but... I can't sit around. These things are faster than they look. I like to think I'm not being hurt just for being grabbed. But I don't know that for sure. Alright, now that he has medicine, I think we are actually done of this area. I also have no idea if that was an optional thing to do or not. It feels like the kind of thing that we will benefit from doing later, potentially. Like he'll be alive at a later point to help us with something that we would have had to tackle alone, or You know? It feels optional. It reads optional. Don't know. Do not know. What else can I do? What else? There is more shit in the military training facility. There are doors that we haven't been in yet. Help us tell Steve that he should go for girls his age. How old is Claire, actually, though? I don't know that either. One sec. Again, this is 98. Claire Redfield. Claire was born. Does it not say? 1979. So, like, I mean, she's not old either. In 98, she's really not old either. It's like, yeah, there's enough of a discrepancy. Well, I guess not. Like, yeah, that's not bad. How old was Leon then? I'm not gonna look up his profile, but if y'all want to find Leon's birth date, we can also math how old he was during this point in time. Latino dude is definitely too old. Well, you know. This alarm is annoying. Why is that going off now? Fuck's sake, of course. Get away. $21 at this point. That tracks as well. He was just an itty bitty baby boy. That's okay. The next time we see Leon, he'll be much more seasoned. Right, that had plate indentation. Seasoned and delicious. Oh, you don't know the half of it. I mean, unless you do. If you know, then you know, but... Hang on, I want to go back downstairs real quick. Chris is 25 at this point? That tracks as well. So rosy-cheeked and young. That won't last. I can promise you that. It will not last. I think after this title, or like more in tandem. Oh, this is just the locker room, right? With later mainline releases, they take place the year that they launched. So it's going to be easier to keep track of what year it is. I could be misremembering that, but I'm pretty sure that's accurate. Stop it. I don't need to go through my inventory. Yeah, so these rooms I haven't explored yet. Although this is an elevator, isn't it? So I have been here. Just get out of elevator. You go to the end of the hallway, which is just further this way. Of course it's a save room. Of course it is. Seems to be a picture of this room. Interesting, but there's a puzzle here. I need this. Man's portrait is displayed here. There's a missing painting that appears to push the wall back, maybe? Because there's more there. Of course, because I'm the dumbass who did not visit a box. Oh, I also still have the Lugers. I could open that door. I guess I'm not saving yet. I'm going back to the main building. You get out of here. What's this? Don't mind if I do. Fare thee well. Fare thee well. Why does it sound like that? Why can a worm make a noise? No way. We're not dealing with that. Ain't having none of it, quite frankly. Come on now. How'd y'all get in here? This was supposed to be my space. Not yours. I was to be safe in here. And now you are all ruining that. Pop those in there. We can open the attaché case. Let's do that right now. Bowgun powder. I beg your fucking pardon? Okay. Righty-ho. Put the Lugers here. Lock has been released. Health is slightly low. I don't necessarily trust things not to fuck me over, so let's do a little save. It's been long enough that I don't want to redo that stuff. What's in here? What hides behind Luger door? Lightning? For some reason? Old photo stand is placed here. There is a fireplace. It does not appear to have been used recently. Antique music box. Something is written on the memo. First digit, left, right. Second digit, left. Third digit, right. Fourth digit, right, right, right. Okay, that's really specific. There's gonna be a combo lock. Of some sort. Please, notepad. Okay. First, left, right. Second, left. Third, right. Fourth, right, right, right. You must not reset while maneuvering. No power going to it, then why is it so glowy? Stop that. Stop torturing dragonflies, you little freaks. Enter the password, okay. I don't have the password. Such a weird home video to keep. Alfred's a little freak. But we knew that. 1971. Why is the Eye of Sauron on the laptop? Couldn't tell you. I can't interact with it anymore either to double check it. Why do you look at this? It's a sick painting, but like what? Huh? Okay. Weird hallway. We're like completely changing cultures. Okay. What a great statue. Very good. Why are there so many of you? Oh my god, I hate these things. They're awful. They're obnoxious. They can hit from so far away. I'll run out of machine gun. That's really tragic. Of all the things, I was hoping I'd be able to hold on to that. But the game is kicking my ass. It didn't give me a difficulty option, I just realized. I haven't died yet, so it hasn't been kicking my ass as bad as the other three, but... Oh, the bats are back. Oh my god. And she doesn't know how to aim. God, literally, this is the worst enemy. Like, their lunge is absurd, and I have to be aiming up to hit them. I just wasted my fucking herbs, dude. What the fuck? This place is fucking weird. Assortment of creepy dolls are showcased here. Perhaps these are to the liking of the resident. Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. I am a sucker for a good organ tune, so it's nice having a little organ going on in the background. The Resident Evil. Oh my god, why are you here? Your accuracy pisses me off. That door is more than mangled. Goodness me. Well, that's very good. A huge doll has been hanged here. I cannot examine it because this dining set is in the way, but...
Keep focused, brother. Our enemy is only a little girl. Oh, why is this taking so long?
My apologies, Alexia, but I have been doing my best.
The revival of the Ashford family depends on your success, brother.
I am aware of that, Alexia. I will revive the family name myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
Do not worry, brother. I will handle them both myself. Who is there? Is someone at the corridor?
What is it, Alexia?
Nothing. I believe I must have been imagining things.
Let us go, brother.
Brother. Large-sized doll, possibly custom-made. Possibly. Seems to be no one inside. I see that ammo, and I'm taking it with me. Alright, I guess we'll pick a door then. This one's green. Is this where they were? No, not yet. Exquisite furnishings decorate the area. There's nothing useful here. They're exquisite, but fucking useless. Music box is locked. The music plate inside has been pulled out. A blue sapphire is embedded by an opening. Appears to be a relief. It seems to be a woman's back. At this juncture, useless door is what that is. A common picture, I'm sure. I'm sure it's common. This is something. There's no way this is not something, right? It's too obvious. It's just in the way. Interesting. Okay. It is a nothing. They're really building tension with this one. Goodness. You gonna open the door or what? Music box is playing a beautiful melody. Something is written on the back of the lid. Red Queen and Blue King return. The path opens. Silver. That could have been my arm. What if someone was sleeping there? Why would you design that? Who thought that was a good idea? Seems to resemble a goddess. Alright, well, I guess let's go up. Hole in the ceiling has been sealed. Maybe not. The mirror got broke. Tragic. Can't take out the music plate inside. A red jewel is embedded by an opening. Alright. Oh, no, we do need this key. There are several doors downstairs that this opens. Probably could have first aid sprayed there to the same effect, but... Completely broken, can't pass through here. Sure. It's not a door. Okay. I was like, did I go in here? I really want to explore this fucking room, but... It's gonna be annoying. That fucker in here. How many shots do you take? Oh my god. That was so many. Why are you so strong? Great. All in the name of an ink ribbon, huh? Hmm. An ink ribbon and more bowgun. We don't have the bowgun. There's nothing I can do with that yet. They appear to be very old, nothing unusual. Cool. Ink and bowgun. Great. This guy is just like... Puking up vines. This statue, I felt like implied a puzzle of some sort, but it is just someone took the time to carve. To carve the inside of a cherub's chest is a little bit... It's a choice. Maybe he's a fountain. He's almost certainly a fountain. I would absolutely agree with you. But he has not been used for a very long time, based on the the vines growing out of his spew hole. Right, nothing else in here. Thick books are lined up here. Wow. What a piece of work this office is. What a piece of work. Alright, so we have the eagle plate and the silver key now. I don't remember the exact location of the eagle plate, but I know roughly where it is. The silver key is going to open several doors downstairs, so I can experiment with that right now. I don't know about the card key. I'll worry about the proofs when I find more. I have that navy proof in the box, but I'm not gonna, like... I don't care to backtrack to where they go 100 times. One. There's at least one more downstairs as well, so... Random casino? Cool. Alright. Imagine being rich enough to employ a casino inside of your home. One of them is turned on. Okay, so play it. Roll the dice, baby. Okay, I'm just gonna use that immediately. I'll look around the room before picking up the second one, just in case. Antique grand piano, it is designed so it reads out data. An automatic piano. Imagine having too much money and needing a casino to lose some. Legit, that's the vibe. But the plan backfires because you allow other people to gamble in your casino, so you're also just making the money they lose. Because you know a rich person can't accept losing anything. Get off me. Oh, you just open. It's not you. It is not you. Right, you're the bathroom. Was it the one at the end of the hall? Or this one? That's it for the silver key. Adios. Thank you for your, service? Yeah, thank you for your service. Yo, you motherfucker. See, like, the fact that they can hit me the way that they can is absolutely fucking absurd. If I'm sprinting lengthwise away from you, you should not be able to hit me. Like, the auto aim on those motherfuckers. Absolutely busted. Hunk? We haven't met Hunk, but I quite like Hunk. Attention, Mr. Alfred Ashford, head of the facility. Today at 1632, I arrived successfully from the Umbrella Transport Base with the large-scale BOW capsule. Extreme care was taken during transport, and all 108 checkpoints were confirmed condition green in accordance with the standard procedures. It is currently being stored in a freezer. There's one thing that I don't understand. We are normally assigned to special missions. Why were we ordered to transport a frozen capsule this time? I understand that this may be classified as top secret, but without knowledge of the contents, our safety could be at risk during the transport. This is especially important if the contents are potentially harmful. We would like to ask you to provide us with more information should we be assigned similar missions in the future. I still remember the good old days that I spent here in the military training center. Nothing has changed since then. We will gear up for the next mission today at 2300. Umbrella Special Forces Unit Hunk. I just love that his fucking name is Hunk. He's just a dude in like full black nondescript spec ops garb with a gas mask. Like he's like, I don't know, he's such a vibe. For context, that's what Hunk is. Just all black special forces gas mask military. Earthenware pot is on display here. Another one? Interesting. Honk. I'm slightly confused about the double eagle plate. I'm wondering if maybe one is optional, or if there are actually multiple that we require. Is this anything? Can I read that? Nay, it's just a book. These are some lovely tea sets. Do love me a good cup and saucer. I do, I do. Usually it's espresso, though, to be fair. Teeny tiny little cup and saucer. Alright, I should have a game plan. I don't know where I'm going. I'm in caution. Like, orange caution. I suck at this game. This one's rough. They say as they run immediately into a fucking zombie. God, I just healed. I just healed, man. So, okay. I have arrows and gunpowder for it? What is happening? What is that gun gonna need? That's a lot. Just to fire it? Why? What? Do I waste a ribbon? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I don't remember if I warned about those ads or not. So I apologize. I acknowledge them in my head. I don't know if it went beyond that. I should. Probably Sunday. I think I'll sit down and do a little bit of back-end maintenance. Because I assembled an alert sound for the adverts incoming. I just need to like actually properly set up all the cues to warn that they are en route, and then if I forget to mention them, at least there's something being like, yo, these are happening. They're on the way. I just need to, like, I need to sit down and actually do it. I'm still very much learning Firebot. I haven't been, like, putting the work in that I should be. I'll be real with you. When I'm not actively streaming, I'm mostly just getting home from work and vegetating on the couch. So there's a lot of stuff that I want to implement. There's just like that tiny little barrier of having to learn something in order to implement them. That's just creating a stupid little mental block. I will get over it. None of it's complicated. I'm just being a little piss baby about it. This is obnoxious. This is the worst. Fucking awful. Like, I'm already in caution again. What a garbage enemy. Absolute shit tier. Who decided it would be cool to give them an elastic arm? I'd like to have a few words. This might not even be the way. But we're already here. I know it was up. Up somewhere. Welcome back. You missed nothing. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to go. What I want to do. I got punched by stretchy arm dudes that I despise. That's about it. I know it's in here somewhere, but I do not recall where. I didn't mean to take the ink ribbons with me. That's tragic. There's the basement too. I don't think it's in the basement. We'll go up. We'll go up, we'll explore. I do still have the key card. So it's not that key card. Interesting. Great. Very, very good room. What is in the basement then? Is that where we were like running around shooting shit down with Steve? Because there were items I could get in there that Steve refused to pick up. Yeah. Yeah. too much shit. I'm gonna use the herb. Because, like, let's face it. And I'm gonna use the herb. There are more grenade rounds. I can absolutely not use all the grenade rounds right now. I can grab you. I forgot that there was handgun part. Can't use it with this handgun? I'm gonna fucking riot, dude. What are you talking about? What handgun, then? Okay, well that's... I know the modification is here, so I'm gonna have to return here at some point anyway. There is the shotgun, right. Can we use this? No? Is that a no? I have this. Fuck. Really? Shit. Heartbreaking. I don't really like that there's someone stomping around. I'll be real. I'm not into that. I'd really prefer not. I have to find then where those crests are going. Also this. There's something I can do with this. I guess I just don't have the indigo card. Beg your pardon? Do these things have stuff in their mouths? Should I be examining all of them? God damn it. Rude, frankly. Quite rude. You get out of here. Scream. Drive-by grab. Sorry, 1 second. I know the sound is annoying, I apologize. Ventilation of biology room not complete. Lock can be released when the ventilation is complete. Okay, so that's what I need the ventilation downstairs for. That's good to know. This... what was this? Locker room. I've already gotten everything from in here. I believe. Gumball. was another door over there. Is there anything actually through there? Yes. We'll deal with that after. One of those here. And we have the key card. Okay, so a lot of those blue card locks we can get through now, right? I would assume. I'd have to assume. I don't know why else we would get a blue card. Emergency card. Okay. Cool. Okay, there is an item. Right, silver card is that one. Or the umbrella card is silver. Oh, right. The rest of my grenade rounds are still in... They're still way back in the other facility where we were like replicating things. Let's be real. 3% is not really going to do anything for me. I'm going to have to cope with the fact that I just have the pistol now. So that can live there until we either find ammo for it or it's determined that it's useless and I'll use it for like a brief damage boost on like a boss or something. Emphasis on brief. It will not last long. Don't know specifically when, because I don't know what the story pacing of this game is. As far as actual narrative beats, I don't know what's what or when happens, you know. I don't know what happens when. I could not begin to tell you how far along we are. But I don't want to put too much in tonight, mostly just because I'm tired. Did I go down here before? I don't remember this. Mostly just because I'm tired. But I will, no matter what, be finishing tomorrow. I can promise you that. Because Tupper's not home. Tupper's not home for the weekend, so I will be largely just able to play until kind of whenever I decide I'm done playing. And I would do that tonight if I wasn't already so sleepy. But it's a, you know, it's a Friday. Without fear of me waking up at 2 a.m. still angry. No, mostly it's just like, you know, average work week. I'm tired. I don't sleep well. In general. That doesn't really affect me much on the weekend because I have the option to sleep in to compensate. But when generally I'm not falling asleep until like 12:30, 1 o'clock, and then waking up around 7 for a bus. My brain doesn't like that very much. I just don't. I'm already not, like, a morning person at all. So waking up in the morning, defying my organic circadian rhythm, and also depriving myself of sleep to any length, the body do not appreciate. By the time I hit Friday, I'm always just kind of like, oh no. But it's okay. It's chill. It's vibes, because I get to play video games with y'all. Honestly, that's the one thing that keeps me going. Friday hits, and the only reason I don't just go straight to fucking bed is because I'm like, but I get to play a cool game with some cool people. 100%. I'm not lying at all. If I wasn't streaming, I don't think I'd be doing anything, period, on a Friday evening. Oh, you're so fast. You little bitch. Of course you're gonna... Oh, there's not even anything in here, is there? This is all for naught. I'm just wasting time and health. Hate it. My time and my health. They suffer. Subworm. Peace out. This isn't the way, is it? Is it? I don't think it is. Is it? Was there a locked blue door up here? I think so. I think so. I hope so. I am getting to the point where I'm like losing track of where I am on the map. Running kind of pointless circles. Can I do anything with this? A lift. The battery has been removed. No, not yet. If I can find a battery. Maybe. Piss off. Wait, this one's open. What's happening there? What are you? What are this? Why are... Right, this room. Right, this room. Wait, does that room have a card reader? Hold on, hang on. Let me go back in. Shut up, Salvi. No. I just need to find a portrait that I can put here. Evidence that a picture was hung here. Oh. No. Stop button mashing. Stop button mashing. It's gonna get you killed. Stop it. I can't get the blunderbuss. I can get the blunderbuss. Jump scare. More zombies. Who would have ever seen this coming? Old toast cold? Yeah. The albinoid? Description. A creature which is created by injecting the T virus into the genes of a salamander. Great. Characteristics. Oh, look at that little fucker. We're all thinking it. We're all thinking it. Similar to a normal amphibian, an albinoid's body will change as it grows with age. When young, an albinoid is small in size, but it can grow to over 7 feet in a very short time frame, 10 plus hours. They possess high mobility and are able to discharge electricity. Great. These characteristics are most notable when they are underwater in their adult form. Look like both kinds of appendages. Listen. The freaks at Umbrella are freaks, alright? They're freaks or freaks. Biohazard breakout in the bio-experiment room. Switch the security monitor. Sure. Is that the photo or the painting that I need? If that's the painting I need, that's a little annoying, but... Four cheese pull-apart bread? Damn. That's a wild zoom. I did not expect that. Okay. Look at him. Oh, there is a number. 1126. Finished ventilating. Of course it did as soon as I found 1126. Why wouldn't it? He seems fun. Pass number door lock system has been enabled. I'd chill a pirate skeleton too. Pirate skeleton probably knows how to fucking get it. Yeah, fuck you. Both of you piss off. Don't stand up. Where am I? Oh. Right, okay. Yeah, that tracks. That's fair. Fair enough. Was there another key card? I don't think there was. I would assume I would have used it. This is just locked from the other side. Yeah. Can't open it. It's locked. I can't open it. I can't do it. It's locked. I cannot open it. It's impossible to open. Okay. Alright. I don't know what direction I'm trying to head now. I'm gonna be totally honest. Back to the lobby. Which is this way, I guess. I guess. Is this one was locked down? Excellent. Get rid of it. To hell with the biohazard card. Free up that slot. Okay, we got 2 doors. It's just a room-ass room. Stationery and related supplies. There is nothing useful here. Of course not. Finally, we have context. Why does it need gunpowder? What is that? Memo on the pass number. The emergency door lock system in the biology experiment room can be released with the 4-digit pass number. I hope you haven't forgotten about that already. I have just received an order from the system administrator requesting us to change the pass number periodically. What bothers me is that you often lose important memos, pass numbers, or even chemicals. So, in an attempt to solve that problem, I came up with an idea. You know the red human skeleton picture at the back of the biology experiment room? I've decided to use the number signed on the picture as the pass number. If you happen to lose the memo, just look at the picture. Well, I don't think you would ever need to use the emergency pass number anyway, but just in case, now you know. Take it easy, Mr. Careless. How courteous. 1, 2, 6. In I go. And for what? Grenade. Naturally. Zombie. But of course, I can't move around him, so he's gonna get up. This is open. Apparently nothing useful. Do I just take? You coming with me? You are coming with me.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh, it's in the vents. We fucked up. Ow. I forgot they were electric. Ah! I left those grenade launcher rounds in there, but you know, it is what it is. You can't win them all. Oh, no, I did fuck up. I wanted to go in here. Knob is missing. Can't open it. Doesn't matter anyway. Good. Thank you, game. I'm trying to get back down to the basement again. Now that I have the blue key card, I can get the blunderbuss. I believe. I'm pretty sure. Keep forgetting you're here. I'm gonna be real. Sorry, did not mean to dink my my drinkware. Bam, 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 bam. Where am I going? It's the wrong way. It's this way. Door's here. What do I want for dinner? I know it's a late dinner. It's a very late dinner, but I should eat more before I go to bed. I don't know what I want. Figure something out. I always do. Yes! Get rid of all the key cards. To hell with them. It is the grenade launcher, okay. That's why it looks like a blunderbuss. Hey! This room sucks. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. What the fuck, dude? Come on. God. What the hell? So much fun reading again. Good. You read really fast. So, like, you are quite literally the perfect individual to indulge in just books. Perpetually. Constantly. I already met the 12 book goal. And none of those were, like, short either. There is a door in here that we can't reach. Hold up. Oh. I just went back the way I didn't want to go. Hold up. Shit, that's why it's a door we can't reach. God, sorry. I'm autopiloting when I shouldn't be. I looked at the map and was like, oh, look, new door. Bad. Very bad. We will go back there. I just... Not yet. Was the... I don't remember. It's a little bit roundabout and obnoxious either way. No matter which direction I decide to take. Though I do think this will be faster. Take books to your parents? Yeah, do it up. Straight up. Everyone should be reading more. Me especially. I don't fucking read. I've been reading the same book for like 8 years, something like that. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I'm not exaggerating. To be fair, it's not all the same story. But it has been the same book for like 8 years. All right, let's see what happens. There it is, wall lowers. What's going on here then? Gold key, beautiful. There was a gold key door in the main building. A memorial plate. There is some writing on it. Dedicated to the training facility's completion. December 8th. Alfred Ashford. Great. Secured with a simple lock. Use lockpick. Let's do it. So I do think helping the guard that released us was optional, but if we didn't do it, we wouldn't have the lockpick, right? We'd still have the lighter, which is useful, but we would no longer have the lockpick. There is an herb back there, but how do I get there? That's quite the tease, isn't it? Breakdown says 8%, one book, less than 300 pages. See, 6 books being 300 to 499 pages, and then 5 being 500 plus. You're fucking wild. You go hard. You little bitch. She reads so efficiently. Like, I don't know how she does it. She's an incredible reader. My reading pace is like maybe a quarter of the speed that hers is. It's tragic. A little bit to get back to this point. It's fine. You're still very fast. You were also just, like, when we met, you were not reading substantially, and you were still way faster than I am. I knew it. No, that's not at all what I wanted. That was fucking beyond tragic. They can hit from so far away, dude. And they just tank so many shots. Like, Jesus, they're so strong. I literally just got that first aid spray. Why am I so bad? Oh, it does not travel. Through the... You let go of me. Fuck you. I was also not a huge reader, but I read a lot more when I was younger. Still not fast. I was never quick. But I guess I do, like, the difference there is you're saying you don't always absorb very much. I take in, like, every fucking word. I take in every word, and reading paints, like, a very, very vivid picture in my brain. Like, once I get into a flow, I might as well be watching a movie with the way that reading kind of plays out. Only used for gold key. That's ominous. Excerpts by heart. Once upon a time, there were things that I could just, like, quote. That is no longer the case. It's been long enough that I don't really remember anything that I've read that well. But no, for a minute, yeah. And also just, like, because I took things in such, like, vivid detail. There are, like, random things that I remember pretty vividly. But in general, my overall memory is not, like, super super great. Especially not from, like, the time that I was reading actively. For a lot of reasons. I just don't have much recollection. So, bugs me when they do that in movies. One character quotes something. And the other knows. Yeah, that's... When it's, like, major literary piece, maybe plausible if they're both real fucking nerds. But I do agree that it's like, why do you know what that is? But there was a time, like, famous excerpts. There were a few Shakespeare bits that I had fully memorized. Partly because we were told we could get extra credit in English for doing it, and I literally needed every ounce of credit I could get because I did not do homework in high school. And despite always testing really, really well, I failed English thrice because of a lack of handing in assignments. So, yeah. Message to the new family master. Sir Alfred, congratulations on your succession as master of the Ashford family. I hereby present you with an earthenware vase, according to the Ashford family tradition. As you may know, this tradition first began when a butler presented a golden teacup as a commemorative to Veronica. Veronica mentioned. As founder of the Ashford family, her intelligence and beauty are legendary. The second and third masters, Stanley and his son Thomas, were also presented with similar teacups. It was their hope to achieve glory as Veronica did before them. So Veronica's old and long dead. If she was the founder of the Ashfords. The position of family master then shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother Sir Arthur. It then went to Sir Edward, your grandfather. That was when the Ashford family enjoyed its golden age. It was also Sir Edward's achievement that established the large chemical enterprise, Umbrella Inc. However, when Sir Edward passed away and your father, Sir Alexander, succeeded the position, the glorious Ashford family gradually began to sink. I sincerely hope that the Ashford family regains its glory with your guidance, just as this vase continues to shine eternally. Scott Harmon, Butler, Ashford family. Despite the challenges of his size, Emily loves Clifford, thinks he is the best dog. Oh yes, Clifford the big red dog. I'm familiar. Oh wow, we have so much in common. Yeah, literally. I too enjoyed a little bit of Clifford the big red dog. You filed the memo to new master. Great, we filed a memo. It's the same child seen in the projector film. There's a message written onto the picture. Trace the Trace the Ashford legacy. Reveal the true master. There's a button below. Interesting. Okay. Trace the family. Pure white candlestick. Something is written on the base. In memory of Alexander Ashford's succession. Okay, there's a puzzle in this room. The douche child who tortures insects. Yeah, we're gonna kill him. Don't you worry. I mean, well, I actually can't say that. I don't know. I assume we're gonna kill him. If he's playing as villain, he has to die, right? Okay, so it was Veronica, founder, beauty, and intelligence. Yeah. Then Stanley into Thomas. Presented similar teacups. Great, wonderful. They got teacups. From Thomas to his twin brother Arthur. Perfect. And it went to Edward, the grandfather. That was the golden age. And then Alexander. And then the last one would be the kid. Alfred. Charge the will. Nah, don't worry. We're just picking up notes. Picking up notes, pushing buttons. We're not going to deal with anything after that. The rest is their problem. First is Veronica. This has to be Veronica. She has a tea set. And then picture of a man, white candlestick. I think that was Alexander, because this had something to do with Alexander, right? Yeah. So that will be second to last. I need another teacup. Oh, you're the candlestick. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, you have twins. Perfect. So you're the next one because you have twin sons. Thomas. So I need two people who look the same. Red-haired man, earthenware plate. Is there a plate in this room? No, but that's fine. Red-haired man holding a tea set. So you would have been the last to receive a tea set. If you're the last one with red hair as well, then that would mean this gentleman is your twin, which would make him the next. Which would place you after that, since I know this candlestick photo is Alexander, who is second to last, and then Alfred. Big brain. I don't know what to do with that, but I I solved the puzzle at least to attain it. So I'll clock that as a win. Brain was fully off. Don't worry. Most of the time, I'm really good at like logging minute detail and kind of piecing together things. Like part of why I like games that don't present their entire story immediately up front is because I love picking at context clues and trying to figure out what is going on. And it's because my brain just works that way, right? I fucking adore context clues. And it's a huge reason, like, I've had discussions with a lot of people who don't like obtuse stories. Like, for instance, pretty much anything FromSoft, right? From Software has really downplayed storylines. If you're not paying attention to lots of little details, you literally have no idea what's happening at any given time. They do not tell you what's, like, the story is not presented. It's just not. It's not on the surface at all. You piece together the world by just paying attention, right? You have to pay close attention to lots of little things. And my brain works that way. Like, one of my favorite games, literally of all time. It's so special and precious to me that I literally have a life goal to get a sleeve tattoo. Like, my entire left arm is barren and will remain barren until I can afford to get a sleeve dedicated to Bloodborne. Right? Because I just adore that game through and through. That is really, yeah, out of nowhere. I'm watching Guy Fieri. Guy Fieri is a good one. You're allowed to enjoy him. But yeah, like that whole game, I can tell you a lot about what is happening, and none of it is really blatantly stated in game. It's all just like I read the item descriptions. I pick up on minor context clues presented through obscure little details. I just like I pay attention, right? I pay attention in a lot of ways that people don't even begin to think to. I joke constantly that I see all. And I kinda do. Like, I have just an acute awareness for a lot of things. So I love a little mystery. And that's why I enjoy the puzzles so much in games like this. And that is also hilariously why sometimes when something is a lot more obvious, like that hallway in the second Penumbra, where all I had to do was hit a panel with a brick. Sometimes I overthink it or underthink it. Traumatized by the Apple thing. Do you retain a lot more? Yeah, that's the thing too. Is like I don't know how or why, but lots of little details just get logged into the back of my brain. Like I latch onto things. I absolutely just fucking latch on. I don't try to, just my brain, like, it's just a whole fucking file folder and it starts chucking things in there. And I say this like it does it with everything. It does not. I miss simple details a lot. I really do. But I do also catch on to little obscure things that are easy to miss quite frequently. Like, it's kind of a double-edged sword, right? It's not perfect. I don't catch everything. I will never catch everything. And sometimes I miss really obvious things and look like an absolute fucking fool. But generally, very generally, I process things pretty quick. Because a lot of info just gets tucked in the back of my brain. I wish I could explain why or how that happens, but... Lo, here we are. I cannot. It just happens. I am running out of steam a little bit, I'll be real. I think I might go for like another half hour. Ads are about to play, so I don't want to stop like immediately before ads. Don't have enough food till last train? I mixed up those words saying them aloud, but I promise I read them in order. Do you have, like, easy access to something relatively inexpensive? Quick, easy? Tasty? Yummy? Satisfying? Fulfilling? I'm sorry, I do not mean to keep dinging that. Few days, just shop again, yeah. Just get like non-perishables, right? I don't think it's always work out perfectly. Planning's hard. Like just genuine, pure foresight is a very difficult thing to have. Hold up. What? No, oh, okay, I see. Might get a baguette? There you go. I was saying, like, literally a day or two ago, how nice it would be to get a good baguette and then, like, make a solid garlic bread out of it. Just, like, cut it, like, lengthwise, right? In half lengthwise. And then, like, just slather, like, a really nice garlic butter on both of the halves. Top that with, like, a nice cheese of some sort. And then just, like, cut it into little strips after it's cooked. And you have, like, these little tiny garlic bread servings. be delightful. It'd be absolutely delightful. Soft boiling eggs, then dipping bread. Hey, that's fair. If I have a hard time with the taste of just egg yolk, unfortunately. I really want to like eggs, but my palate is picky about them. But I really want some good soft boil to make those marinated eggs that we've talked about before. Don't feel like going back there right now. I really don't. Private residence. Did we see everything in the... It looks like we did. I don't know where the vase is going. Troublesome. I really don't know where the vase is going. Over easy? No, I make you sunny eggs. They're sunny side. Over easy requires a flip. I don't flip yours. I'd be too stressed about breaking the yolk if I tried to flip them. When you go out, it's over. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, might as well. It makes the yolk more accessible. Def cooked and not slant. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. Don't trust everyone else. That's, hey. I get it. I do. I absolutely get it. I just generally want to like eggs more than I do. My palate doesn't always agree with them. I love eggs in things very often, but if it's like just egg, I'm less tend to be less into it. Which sucks because they're like so easy and so good for you. But I can't control it. Cannot wait until we have backyard eggs. I fucking know. That'll be awesome. That's not fair. Why do you get to throw up? What? You can come downstairs? That's too powerful. You're not allowed to have that much power. Oh, it's definitely not in here. Where would we take the vase? Diff breeds the Azure chicks. All the different egg colors. That's cute. That's really cute. The color of the egg isn't inherently tied to the breed, though, is it? It is? I knew the color was like a genetic thing, but I didn't know that the breed influenced that part of it. I thought I remembered reading that, like, knowing what color the eggs was going to be was kind of up in the air until it started actually happening. But I also don't remember reading very far, so, like, I would. Shade is diet-based. Color is breed... Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Alright. I see you. I hear you. Breeds start mixing, it gets a little more mysterious. That's fair. That would track. I just love birds. They're such little freaks. Why did I go around that way? What? Did I do that every time? What am I doing? Make an egg rainbow? Absolutely. No, I am also stoked for just having eggs. I literally had the thought, like a day or two ago, that if we ended up with more than we could eat, we could also just, like, sell them dirt cheap. Make a little bit of money, but nothing exorbitant. Or trade, yeah. Put the vase right here. Never mind. What's in the picture? Can't tell. It's a square hole. I have another one of these. Can I hassle someone to look up whether there are more uses for the eagle plates? Because they were two identical plates, and we got a key card from one of them. Do I need the second one? I just want a yes or a no. I don't want to, like, I don't want any context for any of it otherwise. If it is yes, I just want to know if I can get rid of it. Because it's weird to have two identical items in a game like this. So part of me really does think that maybe one of them was, like, maybe there were two options for how to get it, and I accidentally did both. You know what I mean? But if I don't need it, I don't want it. White, blue, brown, dark brown, green, olive. Yeah, that's really fun. Muscovy ducklings? You're gonna have to show me pictures of that because I don't know anything about, like, specific duck breeds. Ringneck pheasants. Might need a duplicate. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. It's just weird. It's very weird for a duplicate item to appear in a game like this. So, Similar items, very common. Exact duplicate, weird. Kinda uggo. Please share a photo. Very dinosaur? I might be into that. I might be really into that. Yeah, I really don't know what to do. I am kind of at... Oh, shit. Right. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. There is a room. There is a room I don't want to go in. I'm gonna save before I go into it. Straight up. Full disclosure. Because I might die. There's an ink ribbon right here. Take the ink ribbon and you can save. That's how that works. Picking creatures. I like the oh god response immediately. Oh, look at the bean. Oh, wow. Yeah, they're a little ugly. But also kind of fun. They, like, read almost chicken. Despite being ducks. You know what I mean? I just like birds. They're such little freaks. One that looks like they have a little mask. Yeah. The light eye is weird. That's fair. The light eye is the redemption part for me. Whoa. What the hell is going on there? That's wild. Flag coated. That's really funny. Does that hang on? Hold up. Does that door open? The Audi was intended to be an innie. Stop lowering the door. I can't use the elevator. No, that does not. Okay. Wait, no. Where am I going? Shit, what am I fucking doing? None of this is right. None of this is right. Autopilot took over and it's guiding me in the wrong direction. You know when people, like, follow their GPS to a T and then, like, end up in a river? That's what was happening. Like the fluffy birds? I do too. I just like birds, honestly. $280 a year? Hold up. Rhode Island Reds. Is that a duck or a chicken? Because we were talking ducks. Chicken? 280 eggs a year is absolutely wild. Egg machine gun. Shit. Stop button mashing in the elevator. Don't do that. It's not good. It's bad. It don't work. Stop it. Stop that. Q2, very plump. please. Pray. Share. Neighbors have chickens? Gorgeous. Go hang out with them. Just vibe with the chickens for a bit. Alright, this fucking door. Nugget? Incredible. A little dark, but incredible. I'm being fucking bully circled by these assholes. There it is. Putting two of those things in one fucking room on opposite ends is absolutely horrifically sadistic. Like, what the fuck, dude? That is a very plump chicken. The coloring is fun, too. It's kind of ginger the way that I am. Child druid chicken. Cute. Fun. I don't know, dude. I love a good chicken. And these guys too. Yeah, they're fun. They're also very fun. Another heritage? Cute. Alright, what direction am I trying to go when I get in there? Right, okay. That is a fun name for a chicken. My problem is with, like, naming them. I'm never gonna remember which one is what. I'm bad with regular names on regular people. I'm not gonna remember what we named chickens. If they're all different colors, then yeah. That'll be easier. But if we have even 2 or 3 from the same breed, I'm not gonna remember which one's which. I just, full disclosure. It appears to have been destroyed violently. It's possible that the T-virus leaked from here. The automatic door is locked. I can't enter. Great. I came all this way. And for what? Antibacterial work clothes are stored here. Fuck, so this was useless. Shit. Alright, pal. Fella. Can you two eat shit? Yeah, fuck you. Okay, so that room is currently largely useless. So it's honestly probably better if I just die and reload. Because I took hits from them for no reason. So, like, this is the room they're in. They're on the other side. There is a way up there, because there's crossbow stuff up there. Or bow gun, I guess. No, nerd out all you want. I know nothing about chickens, so the education part of it's kind of all you. I just know that there are many types of chickens, and I want chickens. That's the extent of what I got going for me. So I'm gonna go back in there and just die. I'm gonna let them kill me. See if I can't explore for a sec. There it is. Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives episode is brutal. Get the fuck off. Softshell crab dish. Wait until just molted. Batter them alive. Wow. Yeah, there are several reasons I struggle with seafood, and the way they treat shellfish is one of them. I also not like super into the very briny taste of fish in general. Like I have a difficulty with that of the sea flavor. But like the way they prepare lobster and crabs is I struggle with that, dude. I know I know I eat meat. I do eat animals, but like I can't do that. You know? I can't do that. That's too much. And like I know they don't really feel anything. They don't really have pain receptors in the same way that we do. But it's still like what the fuck? What the fuck? Still the bathroom. That room does it's still a bathroom. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. That's too much. Not into that. Yeah, but like that's why professional chefs have methods for like lobster and stuff. Like relatively humanely preparing a lobster is like basically a surgery. There's a procedure to it. But again, like I'm also not into the flavor enough to, I guess, have an opinion. Lobsters are also just like fucking cool. I think crabs are similar, but you know they're theoretically immortal. Y'all know that? A lobster doesn't technically die of old age. Basically, they can just continue to get exponentially larger. And what happens is eventually the process of molting. The process of molting takes too much energy because of how large they get. So they die from exhaustion in the process of molting once they reach a size that they can no longer juggle, essentially. They don't die of old age. Theoretically, if you were able to provide them with energy and assist in their molting, you could have the most ridiculously sized lobsters you could possibly conceive. Because they will just keep getting bigger. Turned off oysters? Yeah, that's... I can't do it. Not for me. Lobster leviathans? Crabs are the ultimate life form. Crabs are the most prolific example of convergent evolution ever documented. Crabification, yeah. Carcinization is like, it's hilarious that so many things, so many different evolutionary paths ended up as a crab that it got its own term. Like, that's... that's wild. It's really not here, huh? I do not know what to do. Is there anything else up here? I have the vase. say probably either I figure out where I'm going next and save, or I die, and that'll probably be it for tonight. So my brain's starting to just kind of shut off. I'll be totally real with you. I'm kind of losing it a little bit. And it's almost midnight, so that's fair. Plentiful supply of firewood. Sure is a shame that my lighter is no longer with me. Wish I had noted that prior to giving it up, but I did not expect to give it up, so... Shame. The music in this place is a fucking bop. Like, this is great. You're on both sides, aren't you? That's not great. Let me reset that really quick. And then take 600 shots to down one of you. There's more. This is not great. I know there are more mysteries in here, but I don't know what. Red jewel. This has the ladder. But it's sealed. Great. How are there still more? I should have killed him. That was a waste of ammo to not kill him. Fuck. Oh? Message card. My dear brother, I firmly believe that the glory of the Ashford family will be revived through your courage and strength as an honored soldier. Yours faithfully, Lexi Ashford. Great. That didn't do anything for me. Right, I don't know what to do with any of this. Could have been used to hang clothes on. Sure could. A little sus that it's in the brother's room. I have to assume it's the brother's room. Just the other one is full of dolls. Maybe dude likes dolls. I'm not here to judge, but context clues. It is a video game. It was released in the year 2000. One would assume. Doll room, sister room. There's really nothing I can do here, huh? All right. All right. I do think I have to call it. It's 1:45 midnight. I am very sleepy. I have to eat something. Wait, hang on. Hang on. No, never mind. I was like, that angle. No. Alright. I mean, I haven't achieved anything since the last save. I could just stop. Could just stop. Right here. As is. I don't know where else I'm looking for. Did I see another spot for the crest? Was there something in the airport for that? Don't finish yet? Well, I'm gonna go to the airport and see if there's anything I can do there. Whether there is or is not, that is the last thing I'm doing tonight, so. There is still something going on up there. I just don't have the parts for it yet. It has to do with the music boxes and the ladder in the bedroom. I just don't have that yet. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know where to go from there in regard to that, so I have to assume I'm missing parts to that puzzle. I don't like how never my health is. It's really unfortunate. Going to the airport, I could have brought the crests. I only have 2 of 3 anyway, though. It's whatever. I'll have to come back here one way or another. Blink, 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 blink. No. No. Right, there's that. Although it might just be broken. Oh, this needs a lever. I have 0 context for the lever. I'll have to remember those guys are in there. They're gonna be really annoying. Baggage and similar items have been placed here. Wow. Exquisite. Yeah, and then this is there's the 3 crests, of which we only have 2 so far. So there really isn't anything else here at the moment. So, tragically, it's probably gonna be it. I really don't think we've done anything else other than get hit. So I don't know if I'm even gonna... I don't know if I'm even gonna bother saving again. I'm just straight up not sure where, and talk shit. Well, you know, that's for free. Yeah, I've got no clue at all. Just examining this thing doesn't really seem... No way. Fuck me. I spun it all around and I didn't see that the whole time. That hurts my soul. Just a little bit. So it is actually back up top palace. Shit. She did not turn as quick as I was hoping she would. Do I have any healing at all? I really don't think I do. That's so rough. That's so rough, dude. This game's really just taking it all from me the moment I get it. Please. Alright. So, we're gonna put the Ant Queen in the music box. Something's gonna happen. I don't know what. But something's gonna happen. Finally. Something. Anything. Something is going on. So I'm taking that. That's going across. Yeah, just shoot the wall clear. Very good stuff. The two of you? What's happening here? I guess he just got up quick. Hit the ground and got right back up. Wild. And then... What? I guess I can't do it without the... Okay, so we haven't actually made progress. Because I don't have the other queen. Shit, where would that be then? I don't really have anything else, do I? Right. Hear me out. I'm gonna look up where the ant is. Because I really don't know where I would even begin to look for it. Really? There's a lot that I'm missing. Okay. We're just not here yet. Well, I still might just not save for the sake of my health. All due respect. I want some of that health back. There is just generally some other things that I'm missing, and I don't know what the sequence of events to get to them is. So, I think we're gonna swap over and start winding down here in a second. But fear not. Fear not. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna finish this tomorrow. Basically guaranteed. Basically. I don't see why we wouldn't finish it tomorrow. So don't stress about that. Alright? We're well underway. I'm just gonna let this play out. It's fine. Hi, Cheshire.
You couldn't be bothered. Your room was protected and spared, while your family upstairs roasted in an
I know, you're just the Jabberwocky, aren't you?
incredible horror.
Giving me a hard time. I forgot they were the same voice actor. I didn't hear it during gameplay, but I can absolutely hear it there. Anyway. Yeah. Sorry, my brain's kind of just straight fried. I will be back tomorrow. Same old, same time, same thing. You know how it is, right? It's Saturday. We're gonna wrap this game up, and then we're jumping right back into the story with the following title. I was explaining, this must have been a confusing stretch of time, because Code Veronica launched on the Dreamcast in 2000, and then 2001, Code Veronica X, which is just like a slightly updated version, it's the version I'm playing, released on the PS2, and then, same year, same fucking year, Resident Evil Survivor 2, Code Veronica, released. So, we got 3 versions of Code Veronica in a 2-year window. It's wild. Anyway. Oh yeah, we're gonna figure out what the hell Veronica was up to. We're also gonna find out some shit about Alfred. He's a little weirdo. You'll see. Don't worry about it. Time will come. There's like a whole puzzle sequence that I should probably coding. It's an instruction. It's an instruction, not a statement. It's someone going, code, Veronica, code. Anyway. Considering when she apparently founded the family, wildly ahead of her time. Wildly ahead of her time. Good for her. Computers didn't even exist for like another 150 years, and she was coding. Powerful, impressive stuff. They found like scrolls written in ink, and they started inputting the this it's going too much for me. I can't do it right now. You know where I'm trying to take it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I gotta make some food. Game made by Solo Veronica. That's the mystery. Turns out tomorrow we're actually just gonna play Gun Survivor. Code Veronica. Don't worry about it. We already figured out the mystery of this one. We don't need to see the credits roll. It doesn't matter. It's fine. We got it. We're set. Perfect. No. I will. Also, I'll see y'all tomorrow. This game, breath of fresh air. I'm gonna be real. Absolute fucking breath of fresh air after the first Survivor title. I'm really hopeful that Survivor 2 is a more pleasant experience. I can understand why. I can understand why the first Survivor title was rough. They were like, it effectively is just an arcade shooter, right? Like they built it off the foundation that an arcade rail shooter established. The difference is just that it was a console game and you could navigate the map yourself, right? It's like, you know, in a fixed rail shooter arcade game, you didn't actually move your character at all. You just killed everything that was on screen and then the screen progressed for you. So that's literally the only difference, is that we are now controlling the character in that setting, but it's still set up. Like, we have the live system. It's a shorter experience. it heavily implied branching paths and the difficulty. Of course you can. Go for it. Yeah. So I'm hopeful. I expect Survivor 2 to still be a little bit of that rough arcade sensibility, but I hope that it's a little bit more of a pleasant experience than the first one was. This track is something else. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the context for this. I'm not that far in the game yet. It is very screechy, though. I apologize. But yeah. Yep. No, tomorrow we will be wrapping up Code Veronica for sure. Even if we run late, I can run late because dear Tupper won't be disturbed. She's at her folks. She's at her folks' place for the weekend. The apartment's mine. I can be a nocturnal little worm all I want. Anyway, I appreciate you all, as always, for hanging out, joining in. It's always a pleasure. I hope y'all are having as much fun, even though I seem like I'm a little defeated. I am having a lot of fun. This has been a wonderful introduction to the next generation of the Resident Evil titles. And it does have me really excited to see what's next. Genuinely. Because, like, the PS2 era had a lot of weird ones. Just let me walk through them really quick before I do dip. Right. It's a little shake-up, actually. We're blending PS2 and GameCube era a little bit. But the one after Gun Survivor 2 is going to be a weird one, because it's actually a Game Boy Color game. You heard that right. But that one being an outlier, we have the remake of the first Resident Evil, which was originally a GameCube title. We have Resident Evil 0, which I think was also GameCube, if I'm remembering right. I could be wrong. We have Dead Aim, which is the third Gun Survivor. I guess technically the fourth, but the third Resident Evil Gun Survivor, and the last one in the franchise. Outbreak and Outbreak File 2 are both PS2 titles. And then after that, we're finally on to the next number title. Because once we finish Outbreak File 2, we're into Resident Evil 4, baby. You know what Resident Evil 4 means? Leon. Alright. And with that, that's like five fucking titles to get through before we see Leon again. 5, 6, 7? I don't know. It's a lot. So, good night. Good night. Look forward to that. I am. This is the era of spin-offs. We are currently in the era of spin-off titles. So, you know. And Zero. Zero's a remake. We're gonna also hear that a lot. Leon! Because we're also being introduced to Ashley. Alright. Peace out, y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. Energy permitted. I might start early. I'm not going to commit to that off the bat because I might just be tired and lazy. We'll see what happens. Either way, I'll be here. And if the game takes a little extra time, I might be here late. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Either way, we're going to hang out. We're going to hang out. We're going to finish Code Veronica. So, look forward to that. I'll see whoever I see when I see you. Till then, have a wonderful night. Have a great day. Have a wonderful sleep. Just be good. I'll see you then. Night, night.